The
The other thing,
the asshole of the group?
Whatever. Go ahead.
Dude, stop encroaching on my title.
but anyway, I was going to say that the other thing I found was at Goodwill was actually a Disney Infinity figure of the Incredible Hulk, and that I didn't have Hulk yet. It was only $2.
Huh.
So I've just about got the Marvel collection completed.
Cat, are you listening? Can you hear us?
Yes?
I can't tell.
I don't
What?
know.
You can't hear me?
Because I have some good news for her.
What? I guess you can't hear me.
Oh, that was a good poop.
I just saw that was a notification.
I was going to say, what, you cut a massive fart?
Yeah.
There's a notification of Cat streaming, so I don't know.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna go over to her stream. Oh, she's probably doing her stream starting because timer.
You know what?
Just stop the timer. Oh, she can hear us.
If she can hear us, the chat can hear us. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Hello? Really? Leave and come back in. Whatever.
Berserk today?
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I was
finish
here
it.
the whole time. I could hear everybody.
Yeah, I came on your stream and I'm like, oh, she could totally hear all of us. She's even responding, but we can't hear her.
I don't know what happened. Maybe it was because I changed something in the sound settings. It screwed up Discord for some reason.
Yeah, it was probably just Discord. Discord's kind of bleh.
Yeah, cause.
Meh. So, yeah, Cat, they fixed it. I can continue the story now in Avengers.
Yeah.
So, yay! I'll probably be doing that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds great. I'll be joining for that too.
At least for a little bit, then we're gonna get into movie or cartoons or whatever.
Right,
Probably
I'll be back in a few minutes. But
Okay.
yeah.
Pat, by the way, you can always shorten your timer if you need to. You don't have to stick with it.
I don't know how to shorten it.
I can do it.
Well, I'm still gonna be gone for a few minutes anyway, so what it really matter?
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You can hear the voices of everyone else, I guess. Have fun.
Also, I need to look into your audio settings. For some reason, everything is echoed on your stream. Like it's like it's in a empty hallway. But yeah. Eventually.
Yeah, you may want to look into that now.
No.
Like, how am I gonna change it?
Hold on.
It'll take like 30 minutes. Watch. Just to fix one thing.
Now with Sora, it won't.
I don't know. It's taking a while for some things.
If you want to share your screen real quick, or just OBS, I can take a look at it. Jake, fix your mic.
Fix my mic. How?
Sounds like your
You're
microphone's
buzzing.
literally farting.
That sounds like a feedback loop to me.
Oh, wait. Whoops. Stop. Hold on.
Stop.
App. Just share the damn screen.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Put it on the screen.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the red for a few
behind the scenes look for you folks. Yay!
No, they can't see that. It's a different thing. Hit the gear icon on desktop audio.
Desktop audio.
Yeah. Left.
Left?
Left.
Where?
Right there. Okay, you see
that?
The green
oh,
bar?
okay.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Filters. Okay, that's weird. That's not on there. Close that. Why is there an echo?
Maybe you have the stream on at the same time?
No, it's just us.
Huh.
Eh.
It's weird.
Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Go back to what you were just looking at, the times. Okay, that's volume, off sync. You see where it says desktop audio, monitor, and output?
Yeah.
Click that and make it just monitor or monitor off.
Does that work?
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. I'm waiting for the stream.
Okay.
No. We'll fix it later. Go do what you gotta do. It's not that bad.
Alright. I mean, I was just gonna get water and get ready to do everything.
Okay.
Go do it. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still testing things.
Alright, I can get rid of that.
Okay.
No, it's still there, Jake.
Okay,
It
what
could
does
be
it
its
sound
fan.
like?
Static.
Does it sound like wind of the fan, or does it sound like there could possibly be background noise?
You know when
Sounds like
a
static.
space alien gets destroyed, or like one of those old Atari sounds? It's what it sounds like.
So basically, it's the microphone being shit.
It might be your fan. Like, block the wind from your fan on your phone. Nope,
I'm
that's
now
your microphone.
covering the mic.
Yep, that's your microphone. You might want to restart your phone.
I am currently using a headset. It's not my phone.
Try unplugging your headset, plugging it back in. That seemed to fix it. Nope, never mind.
Fixed it. Nope.
Okay. I did exactly as you instructed, and it brought it back.
With a vengeance, by the sounds of it.
Weird. Why is everybody having these technical issues today?
I don't
You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. We'll just have to deal with the phone.
It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's weird hearing Atari sounds and not having the controller in my hands.
Yeah, I mean, I've got used to hearing the whole Atari noise things going on because it happens a bit often, but it's like it's not that big of a deal for me. So
honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
Sometimes it's like real too low to even notice, especially when there's other people talking. So
yeah.
Okay, let me see. I'm adjusting the sensitivity to see if I can actually just block that out.
I always say it sounds like Defender or Missile Command or something like that.
Sounds
Alright,
like
let's
Atari
see.
Fire is what it sounds like.
Okay, is it still happening?
Yeah, but again, it's still at a tolerable level. Probably gonna get a few quiet U's out of me for the night, but that's about all you're gonna get.
Quiet you.
It's either that or your mic's gained sentience and is trying to communicate with us.
I don't think that's the situation.
It's Skynet! Dive! Burn it! Burn it quick before it gets on the internet!
Okay, I think maybe I got it this time.
Nope.
Is it only occurring when I speak?
No.
It happens a couple of times. It happens a little bit when you're not speaking.
Okay, I am going to attempt to move the fan wind away and see if it still happens. I'm going to stand up and be out of the fan wind.
Oh my god. Speak?
Check 1, 2.
It's not as bad, but it's obviously still just there in the background. Don't worry about it. That's what I say.
Damn, said a nasty fucking burn and I was muted.
That's on point.
Yeah. Ah!
What happened?
Oh hey, cat's back.
It got a little loud there for a second. Kind of hurt my
Sorry,
ears,
probably,
but I'm alright.
Probably faulty wires going on too.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Well, my ears aren't bleeding, so we're good.
Cat, go to settings
Settings?
on the right.
Options, no, settings. Right.
Okay.
Underneath streaming. Not there. Settings. On the right.
Settings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go to audio. See where it says desktop audio? Click on that. Speakers.
Apply?
Yeah.
Network?
No, but it's not as bad. Really
Okay.
weirdly. So we'll work on it when we're not streaming. I gotta fix a lot of your things still.
What? No,
Ugh.
am I hearing?
I don't know.
That was Jake.
This fucking thing's wire is fucky.
That's probably what it is. You probably have a short.
Because when I move it around, it does that, and also at the same time it cuts out to where y'all go into phone speaker again.
Ah.
Well, don't fuck you with it too much.
There. We'll play with
You
it
don't need a
later, I
pregnant cable on stream.
Yeah, we.
Okay, alright, you know what? Screw it.
I mean, I told him not to worry. I just pointed it out. Now he's throwing a fit. I know, right?
Okay, there.
Gotta get tabletop.
Different mic, or are we going through the speaker now?
Speaker.
Ah.
Yeah, cause screw it, that thing is acting too wonky.
Ah.
You're too.
Also play.
I hate this thing.
I'll shut up now.
Yeah, actually, I am wonky. I know I'm weird.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We're all fucked in the head.
Yeah, I'm wonky. I know I'm weird.
We're all weird.
I don't know. It's not like you started out
Everybody's
with some
weird.
song lyrics going on, but
Okay.
Some more than others, and others are just plain batshit crazy. So, before we actually get started, and while we're still getting everybody in here, I bought a special lighter for Saturday nights.
Huh?
I got a big lighter with a D20 on it. For Saturdays.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna change my
But
thing.
do you have a D20 that's also a lighter?
I have a D20 I can kill a man with. Does that count?
No, it's not a lighter.
Okay.
That one's a work in progress.
BRB.
Again.
yep,
He
again.
probably has to poop.
Well, I know I had to, but that's beside the point.
No, I'm seeing Mom off to bed. Jesus.
Okay. You could have just said, yes, I have to poop, but alright.
Ava's off in the corner over here, sobbing her life away.
No, she's over here.
I know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's over here sobbing her life away in the middle of the ocean.
No, she got super fucking drunk and basically holed up in her room.
She went overboard?
No. She's on the boat. She's in her room and she's in a tiny hut.
Ah.
In the tiny hut.
The tiny hut is amazing, but the hidden mansion's better. I can't wait till Sora can take that spell. That spell's fun.
Shh.
It's Quoib. Oh yes, so are you gonna get a Kirby?
Huh?
None of us can give a Kirby.
Oh, yeah. Poke, poke, poke.
What are you poking, cat?
Kirby. Poke.
Oh.
Poke. Poke.
Okay, so you're not poking Smot?
No. Poke.
God, I need to get that fucking CD back. I need to find out where that went. That fucking comedian's great.
Can everyone hear everyone that's on the thing? Because sometimes it's low.
Yes.
Do we have the little circles on screen? The Discord circles?
No. I don't
No?
know how to set that. Well, I have the pictures of everybody on there. Let's see.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I think Jake's internet died. I can't just tell, but I think his internet died.
Well, he's not here.
It's still up. The room's still up.
They just kicked us out.
Yeah, it's like
Just poofed us.
That's what it told me.
it took a poop. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all back in, Sora. The room's still up. It
Yeah,
just booted us.
I just got back in.
Mm-hmm.
The internet didn't like us, so it kicked us out for a
No.
bit.
We were talking too much shit, apparently.
It's like, oh, no, gone.
Fuck all y'all.
It was Kirby.
And Kirby didn't like to be poked, so he threw us
Oh.
out.
Well, Smut don't like to be poked either, but alright.
Okay. Now, I'm back.
Why did it come back?
Oh,
Oh.
and you missed all the fun.
Oh, I know. You just missed everything.
Yeah, your room blew up on us, and we had to go back in.
We had to fight tooth and nail to get back in here, God damn it. Jake, you owe me 3 teeth, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, best of luck with that one. If you can find me a fresh corpse with good teeth, then yeah, you'll probably get them.
Fresh corpse with good teeth. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, Dios mío.
I know what I'll do. I'll go get you a good set of deer teeth. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
It's like, okay.
I
Yeah,
wanted
that'll
cat
work.
teeth. No, canine teeth. There you go. I want wolf teeth. Give it to me.
You want all the teeth.
All the teeth. So, are we ready?
No. Yes.
Okay. Yes, no.
Previously on the Walking Leaf. Wait, what?
Previously on
Crunch.
the walking erection.
Okay, sir, you need to stop watching those late night shows.
It's called Yakuza. Get educated.
Nah, I'm sorry. No.
Bakken
You're a
is
pleb
now
if
among
you don't
us.
know about. You're a pleb if you don't know about the walking erection.
Stop talking
Oh,
to yourself.
oh, you mean that blood trail that's over there?
What?
You know, the one that's in the
She
marketplace.
has a point.
If there was that much blood flow from a dick, that person has to be deader than dead.
Yep, I derped.
You derped? Uh-oh.
That's
derped.
fine.
I mean, you always derp.
And you had derped at around the time when we were going through the whole whole thing of when I was talking about the walking erection from Yakuza as a joke, and then Kat was like, "Oh, you mean the blood trail?" And I was like, "If there was that much blood coming from a broken dick, that would be deader than
You'd be watching
dead."
Gintama.
Well, Gintama, yes, but then there's also the fact that person would not be alive. That much blood would basically mean they're a fucking corpse at that
It
point.
broke the break. Alright. I'm done.
Alright,
Alright. Start.
everybody done? We ready to start?
Yee.
Everybody's good to go. Do we need to roll the weather dice at all?
No.
Yes.
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 Alright, you want to roll them, Sora? Roll them.
Oh god. Freaking weather dice. What the hell?
Wait, hold on. What's this one? Hold on.
Partly
can't-
cloudy.
It means it's not bad.
Hold on. Hold on.
You,
Hold on.
you
No.
want it to be stormy.
Okay, Sora, stop fudging the fucking weather dice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Oh.
It's this
No,
one.
seriously.
It's that one.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
It's stormy with thunder.
It's
That's not a
thunderstorming.
storm.
Yeah.
Hell, if that's a storm, I don't.
That looks like sun to
We're
me.
on land. We're fine.
It's
I don't know what the hell
raining.
he was looking at.
Okay. Go ahead, Zero.
Go ahead. Yeah, throw me on the goddamn spot. All right,
Yeah.
so we're just gonna do a quick rundown of the day's events. Jake did another class, went off without a hitch. No issues, no infighting, stuff like that. Nira has gotten over her hangover from the day before.
That's good.
The library has been reopened. The girl that Jake Enpeld found is recovering nicely.
Good.
They're not letting anybody into the library without librarian escort now.
So you don't get
They
stuck.
discovered, yeah, they discovered that one of the wheels on the ladder had actually just broken off. So it was at no fault of the librarian or the head librarian that happened. It just broke. That area of the library is currently closed while they repair and check each of the ladders. And they're going to be going up from there. So all that's happened. It is evening at this point. Weather is stormy.
Are
Talking
we
like-
all right? Are we actually going with stormy weather? Because I never saw that thing go on stormy at all.
Yes, we're going with stormy weather.
Yeah,
I
just-
couldn't make it go.
Okay. There.
There!
I think we got it finally on there. Okay. Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
you want it to rain too, then I can fuck with it some more.
Well, how would you have? I mean, I guess it's possible, but normally it would be, if there's a storm, it is raining, but usually.
I mean, technically, it is within DM's
There.
power
There we
to.
go.
I mean, it is within DM's power without the dice to decide what the weather is anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
essentially got those for the boat trip, but I mean, we've got them. Why not use them?
I mean, we've kind of just been doing whatever the hell we want with the weather anyway. To be
Yeah.
honest.
But today it counts.
Okay, it counts today.
Okay. Okay. So anyway, proceed.
Raging thunderstorm outside. So it's evening. Where is everybody right now?
Where would Ava be? Oh shit.
That's a good question.
Guildhall,
she's at
maybe?
Yeah, Guildhall. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
also where Norrell is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we all are. We've basically stayed in. Nothing major has happened yet in the case. No breakthroughs, nothing like that. No new bodies have been found yet.
Okay.
And I would say I'm done at this point.
Is it nighttime?
It is
Evening.
nighttime is coming. Maybe an hour off.
Okay. What are you guys doing for an hour? I'm taking over as DM for right now. This is why he had to come up with shit on the spot while I was sitting. So yeah, I'm taking over. What is new?
Currently, at this time, nothing is new with Norrell. After class, he went to meditate in his room.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna say it's the first time in a long time that he's gotten in a successful meditation without being interrupted.
Finally,
Sure.
I get to have peace and fucking quiet.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I feel that's something nice to do.
yeah. Hmm.
Sorry, I had to mute so I could say something.
That's okay.
Get it off my chest, so I don't end up saying it on stream. Yeah. All right. Nera's probably eating and feeding the little one.
Okay. Right. Keep going. Peld, what are you doing for an hour?
Well, right now I am just in my room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of thinking about something I saw in the library. What was that, yesterday now, or was that earlier in the day?
That would have been yesterday.
Okay, yesterday. I was just kind of thinking about something that I looked at, when I was there before the whole, incident, where we found somebody under
You're talking
books.
about the architecture stuff?
Yeah. I was just
Okay.
kind of thinking a little bit about that, and I don't know, but I guess it's possible that I could be that kind of like, I wanted to say drawing something.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of, with whatever I have to draw with.
So I'm pretty sure. I mean, is your character an artistic type? Does he like to draw a lot?
Not, I mean, no, it's not really a thing that's like very common for me,
So
but
he's
it
probably
is
just.
something.
So he's probably just like drawing on a scrap piece of paper with like a pencil or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to roll me a d20? Add
Why?
in your
Why? Why?
Why? Because if he
Why?
rolls a 1, he ended up drawing dick butt.
No, let him roll. Let him draw whatever he wants. Fuck off.
All right. All right.
All right. Um. Viesta, what are you doing for an hour?
I'm also in my room. Um, I'm currently just thinking about things.
Okay. Normal.
Currently still meditating for the hour.
Okay, you're meditating. What is Nira doing?
She's eating and feeding the little one and spending a little time with Mordai.
Okay. I was just asking this just to kind of
Clarify.
myself. So as time goes by, it is now getting into the late hours. You see Ava just kind of stretch and yawn, and she just gets up and yeah, I'm actually stretching and yawning, which works out. As she goes, well, it's kind of late, and I don't really want to head out to the boat. Not that I'm afraid. But I'm gonna catch a room. Oh, I'm gonna catch some sleep here. As she looks to the what's her name? The guild lady, the guild mother.
Lady
Yeah,
Mallory.
Lady
Mallory.
Mallory. Can't remember names. As she looks to Lady Mallory, Zero, you could be Lady Mallory. Do you by chance have a spare room?
And she nods. Yeah,
Okay.
we have plenty of spare rooms.
Alright.
I actually have one in mind. Why don't you follow me?
No. I'll take my own with a lock, please.
Oh, it has a lock. Just follow me.
No. I'll take a separate one with a lock, please.
I'm not leading you to my room.
But it's next to your room, so I'm good.
Actually, no, it's not.
Oh, okay. As she follows.
I had this one special. As you're walking, she turns and goes, "I've had this one specially prepared for you."
All right, you guys see them walk off screen. Now I get to be DM and not me. Are you guys also Peld? You're obviously drawing in your room. If you go to bed, if you don't, I don't care. As the night creeps on.
Yes, currently at this time, Norl does not sleep. He's still taking his time to take in the meditation.
Just a second here.
I forget. Did Nira get her cat back? No.
Mira never had a cat.
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 Cap. Cap.
Oh, no.
No, she has
Okay.
not. She's been leeching off of Viasa's dreams. That's why
Sorry
you're
if I'm
sleep-
quiet. I'm typing to people. So as the night goes on, you hear I'm trying to think of how I want this to sound. You guys hear a very back-chilling scream, like a roar, like a, how do I say this? There's a monster I know that sounds like this. You guys played Twilight Princess, right?
Yes.
a little
You know
bit.
the
The
scream
Twilight Beasts?
the scream when you kill them, or when they call in reinforcements.
Okay.
Where they revive the other ones? That one?
Yeah, yes, that scream. You hear it. As you hear Nira, go ahead.
Screaming expletives.
Yeah, essentially. She's just screaming massive amounts of expletives as you hear her getting quieter. What do you guys do in that moment?
Where is she
Normal?
at this current time?
Okay, let me start with this. Norl, you don't know. Technically Nira's being NPC by me. Norl, it was such a blood-curdling scream. It broke you out of your meditation. Heldwood, what were you doing? Drawing still, or did you actually eventually go to sleep?
No, I was still up. I was still looking at what I was drawing. Yeah.
Okay. You hear that while you're drawing. I don't know what your guy would do in that situation. I'll let you discuss that. What do you do?
It causes me to. Let's see. I guess I was still kind of drawing a little bit, but it's like that noise was just so. Well, what was I like a? What would I be drawing with? Just so I'm aware.
A pencil.
A pencil. Okay, the pencil. I pretty much break the pencil in the process.
Oh no.
Like not like I'm gonna break this pencil. But like, what the hell was that? I snapped. I just kind of.
Yes, sir. Were you sleeping, or what were you doing?
I was actually currently looking at my necklace.
There's also
Okay.
a big line going down the paper now. Or
I was hoping you would say that.
Yes, so was I.
What does Viesa do? And Nora, I'll come back to you specifically. Viesa, what do you do?
Viesa jumps a bit and almost drops the necklace.
Oh,
But she actually catches it before it
All
falls.
right. Norl, after you break out of your meditation, what do you do?
Noel proceeds to roll his eyes, sighs out of frustration, and proceeds to do the kind of face palm that looks like he's rubbing his eyebrows. Just one night, please. For the love of the gods, just one night. Okay, what now? So then, Norl is now proceeding to stand up and walk out of his room.
All right. Do you guys also? You guys can also say what you're doing. Pel, Viesa.
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing. I go out
Yeah.
and I guess I also see
Okay.
whoever
Yeah.
else walked out there.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
get up and open the door and walk out.
All right. And you guys, I'm assuming it's like a hallway, right? Like
Yeah.
bedrooms in a hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys all step out at the same time, looking at each other. But you notice Nira's door is not is closed. Ava's not there. Neither is the guild housemaster, or the whatever her name was.
Mallory, the guild mother.
Mallory the bitch, got it.
I go up and knock on Nira's door.
I'm putting Nira to the side for a second. I'm also gonna put Ava to the side. So it's
Okay.
not there. You get no response.
That's weird. She should have heard that.
I don't know.
You heard her cursing, screaming expletives as she got quieter.
You just see Nora walk up, stand aside, moves his arm over to where he pushes everyone aside, and proceeds to kick the door.
Yeah, didn't even check if the door was open. Just bust that bitch.
That's what he does.
Yeah. So you kick that fucking door in off its hinges. As you see the door is open, or the window. There's a window in there. Is whatever. Is wide open. As you see claw marks engraved upon the wood, and you see giant scratches on the glass that follow the contours of the marks on the wood.
Oh, damn.
Son of a bitch.
This isn't what I had planned for tonight.
No, me either.
As you hear outside that window, you hear guards. Hold on one sec. I gotta wait.
Yeah, I actually do hear guards. That's something. I love the aesthetic that you get going. The atmospheric audio we get. Now I just see Dolby Atmos.
Timing, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Or some THX sound. Yeah.
Zero?
Yo, what?
Oh, I didn't know if you were gone or something.
Oh, I stepped away to go grab something.
Okay. So, you guys, Norl, Peld, and Viesa, you hear the guards as you say, "That way! It took it went that way!" As you see them running,
Wait, aren't we up a bit?
Yeah, yeah, but you hear them outside the window.
Okay, so we have
So
to.
are you guys gonna go look out the window?
Yeah, I'm gonna look out the window.
Right. As you see the guards are pointing, I'm just gonna say there's a goddamn gate right here.
Yeah.
Toward that gate. As you see them all running toward said point. As you hear them say, it's probably that same thing that killed, whatever, I don't know, the person from last time.
The three people from last time?
Yeah, as you guys remember, this crime scene over here.
Yeah, we all remember it.
Yeah.
It was at this point that Norl had realized whose room it was, and also when he saw the window was open with the claw marks, that's why he said that son of a bitch. And so Norl is proceeding to go at a running pace, leap through the window, down the roof, and landing to the ground and running for the guards.
Did he just jump out the window?
Hey, Why don't we jump out the window?
Athletics or
What?
an acrobatics check, Sora? Because you just
Acrobatics.
jumped out of a second-story window.
Acrobatics.
Okay, just a moment.
know
Let me
what?
pull up.
Athletics. You're good.
Okay, let me
Athletics.
pull up my bonuses for my on my character sheet, and then I can roll.
Yo, I'm so happy right now. Mumbo Jumbo, the Minecraft YouTuber, stopped by our PackPNG server and took a screenshot.
No.
It's funny because I'm the one who built the server. Makes me feel happy. Okay, enough Twitter. Pay attention.
Okay, so
It's taking its time.
What's happening?
There you go.
He's rolling in acrobatics for jumping out the window. I want to make sure he actually lands that because we're quite high. This building is quite up off the ground.
Like I
Okay.
said,
What is-
second-story window.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
yeah.
Rolling.
Oh,
Nice.
you make it, dude. You're fine.
19.
You
Yeah,
jump out that
19
window
plus 7.
and do parkour moves and land roll. You roll when you land and you start going where the guards are going. Peld, Viesa, what do you do?
I am not jumping out a window.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
Then you do it.
All right, I'll jump out the window.
I'm taking the. I'm just gonna go down the stairs and go outside, and I'll see you
Okay.
down there.
Bye. She
All
jumps
right,
off
Viesa,
the window.
I take the correct way out of the building,
Roll on athletics.
and
Jordy.
I eventually get down to the street.
All right.
So,
Yeah, you're down at the street. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting to see if.
and I look up at the window, and you haven't jumped yet.
6 plus 4.
10.
Okay, that's a 10.
As you
Okay.
jump out, you land on your feet, which you realize was a really bad idea. Take like 1 point non-lethal.
Not 1 point.
I'll-
Okay.
yeah, since you didn't fail too bad.
Well,
DC was what, 10?
I'll keep that to myself.
it was enough. She didn't
So
break
yeah.
anything.
So do you and Peld start going to the gate?
Yeah, I dash over there as fast as I can, even though I landed weird.
Yeah, that's why I didn't jump out.
Normal.
Yeah, so you're kind of hobbling a little bit.
Since you're
Yeah.
technically a little bit more ahead, I'm gonna put you guys like right here
All right.
Okay.
at the gate. I got you, Peld.
Right.
Norl, you see the guards as you're faster than them. You're catching up. You caught up to them, and they're all running. You see some of them are guild members. You actually see what's his name show up.
Mordai?
Mordai. Mordai is also sitting there running. With the guards. You gonna talk to them?
Yes. Since I see the guards are not really all that familiar to me, but the only thing that's familiar to me is that they're guild members. But since Mordai is a familiar face, I'll be speaking to him. I proceed to ask 2 questions. 1, where the fuck is she? 2, and also where's the kid?
Don't worry about the kid. I don't know how Mordai speaks. She's
She's safe at the guild. The kid is safe at the guild.
yeah. You be Mordai. Screw you, Zero.
Yeah.
I'll give you something to do.
1, I don't know. 2, the little one is safe at the guild.
Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
Right. Peld, Viesa. Viesa, roll intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yes, please do me that.
Really?
Sure, you have a good bonus. I know you have a decent bonus. You remember, you could turn into a goddamn bird.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And you can hold at least one person on your back. We know. At least one person.
Do you want to go for a ride?
Why didn't you just fly out the window is what I'm thinking, but yeah, sure.
I didn't remember at the moment, and I thought it'd be fun to jump.
Like,
Right.
let's go.
Alright, so
As
I
you
turned
just
it.
hear, you see Pelwood, giddy up.
Giddy up, I'm not a horse!
Yeah, mule, yeah.
I'm not a
You guys,
mule either.
you guys
A
fly up
bird.
into the air, and you see a ways. You see a creature carrying Nira as she's trying to get out of his grasp. She's like, "Fuck you, you son of a bitch!" But can't do anything. You guys fly and you can see Norrell talking with Mordai, and they're all running together with the guards. Norrell, you just gonna haul ass? Fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
All right, you see Norrell start running like a madman, but he doesn't seem to see where to go. Well, you lost sight of the guy, Norrell, but
Okay.
you keep running because fuck it. It's
Where is it
obviously,
running
like,
towards?
okay,
Is
so
it this way?
It's running toward this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Jake, you know he went this way.
Yeah, so
you guys are up
basically
in
I
the air
got
and you just see
to-
all of it.
Okay, so basically I ran to here,
Yeah.
but now I'm not sure what street to take.
Yeah.
Alright, I start flying over to Norrell with Peld. So.
Okay.
Okay,
You guys
so they
fly above him essentially. You
Yeah.
guys are right, like you go down and you're above, like up near him, above him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess they can also currently see me flailing my arms around in frustration and essentially swear words are happening.
Yeah.
Well,
And also I proceeded to make a heel-sized crater into the ground out of frustration.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm trying to
so
think
we-
how. Is it a screech? I guess. You hear the VS a screech. Try to get your attention.
You can speak
This is a
English, I think.
bird. I mean.
I think you would speak English as
I mean,
a bird.
So
can speak
I'm
common.
able to. Was I able to see where they were going?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
you were up
saw
in
it
the
'cause
air.
You're
Okay,
up in
with
the
the-
air. Yeah.
So do I kind of yell out, "Hey, we could kind of see where they're going."
Okay, point the way.
All right, well that's the bird, the VS. Yeah, follow us, I guess.
Yeah, and we fly over this
All right.
direction.
Jake, being a goddamn ninja, can keep up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do we just make it here?
I'm gonna actually take your characters. So
Okay.
let me go and
Okay.
drop them. You guys get to, like, since it's gonna be a little small area. You guys get to this little alleyway right here.
All right.
You guys are all together. You see the creature as you see Nira in its grasps. Nira, if I want to talk, you do your thing.
She's trying to fight against it and cursing up a goddamn storm. That's about all I got.
As it turns around, and you guys see, let me actually pull up the image.
I can't remember what fucking book that thing is in.
I got it, don't worry. I'll put this in general. Let me know what you guys see it.
Fucking book is in.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Roll for initiative. If you guys are gonna fight it.
Of course. Why wouldn't I fight it?
But before I roll for initiative, no, since I see it, so we are all eye contact, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
Nora
fly down
proceeds-
and
no, so,
Drop Pilled, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That
so
way.
Nora proceeds to shout, "Hey, massive waste of existence! You've got something I care about a lot. It's time for you to fucking die."
Okay. Everybody roll niche.
Initiative, that's 15 and okay,
Am
16.
I rolling too, or am I sitting this one out?
Sure, roll. Go ahead.
Okay, I guess I gotta roll one.
Okay, clearly, clearly Nira is
19.
gonna be first.
It's a 15.
19, 20,
Okay, so you got
22.
you
Mine
have
Initiative
was-
of 22.
12.
I
believe.
got initiative 16.
Okay.
I mean, I still don't have an actual number on that on my sheet, but okay.
Oh, you don't have initiative number on there?
No, it's been
The-
blank
the-
since.
Initiative, yeah, it's +4.
Yeah, your initiative is your dexterity modifier.
Okay. So +1. Okay.
Yeah.
So make it 16.
Okay. Norl, what's your dexterity mod?
My dexterity mod is +4, but I think
No, that's
the
good.
plus
That's all I need to know.
yeah.
Because
Not really
you and
too-
Peldwood tied, so I need to figure out who goes first, and I just do that.
Okay, all right.
Nira, you get to go first, but you feel your head start throbbing.
Hmm. Okay, that really limits a lot that I can do, actually.
You are still grappled. You could try to break out of the grapple.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and break out of the grapple. What am I rolling for that?
You're gonna roll. Oh god, I forget how to do grapples in 5e. I think
roll
it's
against
Yes.
the
Alright.
enemy's roll against an enemy's DC save or something.
In 3.5, there's two things that are on character sheets that make it easier. It's called CMB and CMD. Those are what those things are used for. It's not on in 5th edition, so I gotta look it up real quick.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
You can roll
Doesn't matter.
athletics, acrobatics.
I'll roll athletics. No, I could roll either or, because it's +1 or -1 to what's sitting there. So either way, I fail.
What'd you roll?
A 5.
All right.
So it'll be a 6 or a 4.
You do not break out of its grapple,
Hmm.
and your head starts turning more throbbing as your eyes start going to sleep.
So my vision's darkening. Great.
Yeah. Normal.
Okay. With my perception, do I see a possible opening for a fist to the face of the enemy?
I don't think you can do that with perception. There's actually a skill, I think, that requires that.
Besides, I don't think you'd want to punch this thing in the face.
Yeah, it's got a
Okay.
face, but it's not the face you
Mostly
Well,
mouth.
okay, so Okay, so with my magic braces equipped, would I be able? I'm thinking about instead of going straight for the mouth, just basically feint and go straight for the temple.
So you're gonna go. So you know by doing that you're calling your shot. You can't call shots. If you're gonna hit it, just say you're gonna go hit it. If you're calling your shot, there's penalties for that. And you know what you're doing. Come on, man.
Okay, fine. I hit it.
All right, roll your attack. Go for the punch.
16 plus 8.
You fucking. Now you could decide how you're gonna hit it. If you do it before you roll, there's a little bit of a contingency. So now you could say you hit it the way you hit it. Go ahead.
Okay, roll. Okay, roll to hit and then do my description. Okay. So yeah, my attack will be that I'm going to feint going for a direct strike to the face, but I'm going to go for a left hook to the temple.
All right. You go for the left hook in the temple and you hit him dead square in the side of the head, and he. Ooh, I actually need to roll this. Uh, he. You hit him on the left, right?
Yeah, the left
Okay.
temple.
His left or your left? Sorry. Well, whatever. He goes
Okay, so
and
that
stumbles.
would be his right.
Okay. He stumbles to the left, his left, but he doesn't drop near. As he looks at you, his turn. Um,
There was. Okay, I guess there was no roll damage.
as you see his mouth open up as he lets out that screech once again. Held, Viesa, Norl, I need you to roll wisdom.
Oh, great.
Wisdom? I have a plus
That's like
4
one of
to
my
it, so
weakest ones.
22.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how bad mine's gonna be, because mine's gonna be low, regardless. Okay, 11 minus 1 is 10.
Okay. Peld and Norl. You guys are stunned until the end of his next turn. Cat, you get this screech, and are you still in bird form?
Yes, I haven't turned out.
Okay, that's why. So, because you're in bird, it doesn't affect you as much as human ears, weirdly enough. Peld, since you're stunned, you want to plan anything?
There's nothing I can do really at the moment.
Okay. Viesa, what are you doing? Their turn.
I'm gonna go in for an attack.
Okay.
It's a good thing I grabbed my dice.
Oh, come on.
What?
Okay, 12. Maybe 16.
16?
Yeah.
What are you going to go in for?
Attacking with my
Yep.
talons and beak.
Okay. I think those are two separate attacks, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Your first one misses.
Okay.
He interprets that you're going to go in with your talons, so he jumps out of the way.
Okay.
Second attack?
Second attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have two attacks. No.
No.
You go in. You turn as you fly at him to dig your beak into him. He jumps as you land on the ground.
Ouch.
Um,
Do I get my beak stuck in the ground?
yes,
Okay.
0, Nero. You are your vision goes blank as you start hearing things in your head. You start having one of your nights. Like when you sleep.
One of my capless nights.
Yes. As
Oh.
the beast, you three, well, yes, so your beak's stuck in the ground. Norl and Pildwood, you see this beast begin to emit a dark aura around him as it grows strong. Norl, what are you doing, buddy?
Am I still stunned?
Oh yeah.
Because you said until
You
the
said
creature's
earlier.
next
Alright, his turn.
Yeah.
His turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. You see him take the Mira as he throws her kind of in between these buildings over here. You guys are over here. He's over here. He throws
Okay.
him back there. You're over here with your beacon ground. Peld, you're over here.
Yeah.
Norl's over here. He's like right here. And then he looks at the guy who punched him in the fucking head. Oh god. What's your AC?
18.
Holy shit, never mind. Doesn't matter what your goddamn AC is. What does he do? As you see his hands grow claws, like his claws get even sharper, and they grow bigger. He starts gaining muscles on his arms. As he goes over to swipe at you, Mira faintly awakes as you see that dark aura disappear as he drops to his knee. Peld, your turn.
Oh, okay. This is a interesting events happening here where it's just kind of. So I want to remember again because it's been a long time. If I try using an ice-based attack, what was the rule with that again? Like I have written down the whole thing, the spell attack modifier, but that's for if I hit or can't remember.
No, that's
Yes.
no. Your spell attack modifier is
Is damage, isn't it?
no. It adds on to your D20 roll for your attack.
Okay. Well, I was saying that because I know it was like if I try to hit something.
Yeah. So you roll your attack and add that to it.
Okay, so I'd roll and then add proficiency bonus plus charisma.
Yeah,
see if I
essentially.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what I'm going to try to do. I want to try to hit with my usually my classic Ray of Frost that I usually go
Okay.
with.
Go for attack.
Okay, so let me see. I'll roll it first.
Okay.
See what I get. Okay, that's 5, but I add. Let's see, proficiency bonus, so 5. So I add 9 to it.
14.
14.
Holy crap! You hit him.
Okay, I hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Roll.
Ray of Frost is a 1d8. So
Yep, roll
D8
1d8.
somewhere around here. Okay, so what will this be? Where's the D8 first off?
There's D6s.
Here's one.
Where? Okay, this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what will I add anything to this or what?
No.
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 You- okay, so the whole thing was just for the.
Yeah, that's just your spell attack.
Okay, just for
Yeah,
hitting.
this is for
okay,
hitting
so this
it.
is just whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you
It's
roll
your
with
damage.
the damage of it.
Spells,
Okay.
unless
That's
otherwise
a
stated.
6.
Unless otherwise stated from your skills or anything, I don't
Okay.
think you have any bonuses. Spells usually do what the spell damages. It's 1d8. Does it say per level or just 1d8?
No, this is a cantrip move, so it's just 1d8.
Oh, it's just 1d8. Yeah.
But yeah, it landed on 6.
Yeah. So you do 6 damage of ice to him. Yay! As you see your ray of frost, you hit him in the shoulder as his shoulder kind of freezes over, and he looks at you, and then he looks at Nira. Viesa, you I'm guessing spend your move action getting your beak out of the goddamn ground.
Well, obviously.
What do? You gonna move again, or are you gonna try to do an attack of some sort? I don't know if you're close enough. No, you're not.
No, I'd have to move quite a bit.
As a bonus action, you can revert back to your human form, or whatever race you are.
Yeah, I could do that.
So that's essentially you could just do it and then still do something else if you want.
I can.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
But yeah, you said no modifiers got added to my attack, right? Or
No.
anything? Okay.
Alright.
Your attack is the spell attack thing we talked about, the proficiency and charisma.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The damage doesn't get any bonuses unless
Okay.
the spell states like 1d whatever per every level or something like that.
No, I don't think it does since I
Yeah,
mentioned
it's
it was
a
just a
cantrip.
cantrip move.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's probably just 1d8.
Yeah.
Alright, so I revert back and I shall bring up my thorn whip and try to hit him.
Okay.
Say. 6. Be 10. Would that hit?
No.
Okay.
You take your whip out and you whip it at him. Whip it real good.
And
But
it
you
misses.
you slightly hit too far to the left.
Dang.
Nira, you have one action. Your body is
One action.
You can move your arms, but you can't get up.
Okay. I am going to
You feel
try.
like your body is just weak. You don't know what's going on. You feel drained. In your head, it just hurts. But your vision is starting to fade, but you can see right in front of you for this moment.
I'm gonna try and fire off an Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
Pop this back on. Uh, 12 plus 9 is 21.
Yeah, 21.
Yep, that's 21.
Whoo. Oh, I'm so sorry about this.
What?
As it's looking at you and you fire your Eldritch Blast, you see it, everybody who's looking at it, you see it change into a female looking character. Mira, you know exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
As the Eldritch Blast hits it, damage.
What is the Eldritch Blast damage again? I forget. Give me just a second here, turn this over. 1d10. Three.
Okay. You see it fall to the ground. What do you do, Nira? What was her reaction? What is going on?
What is my reaction?
Yeah, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, she's shocked.
As
Like,
her
as shocked
as she
be.
as she goes unconscious again. You guys see that thing start turning back into what it was. As it jumps back, grabs Nira, and holds Nira under his arm. As you see one of his long hair tentacle thingies just rest on her back. As you see the dark aura come back again. That's his turn. Normal.
Yeah, so that should bring me back out of stunned.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, that was he had bonus action abilities and he used them in that moment. So now it's your turn.
Right.
And then it
Right.
skips him.
Okay, so this time, hopefully, I'll be able to roll for damage. But what I'm actually going to do is I am going to, instead of going for a straightforward attack, but yeah, I'm gonna right now at this time I'm trying to think how am I gonna do this. Do I roll to hit for grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. First, I'll do that before declaring anything.
Go ahead.
Okay, 5. Let's see, so that's fist. 8. 13.
You run up to him and you grapple him. But
From behind.
okay.
Full Nelson! Sorry, I couldn't resist that Team 4-star
But-
reference.
That's your attack move. Do you have more than one attack?
Yes, I do because of martial
Okay.
arts.
Yeah.
So then I proceed to. Yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea. I proceed to. Since I've got him in a grab.
Roll to attack again.
Okay, roll to attack. Okay, that was just a lift. Roll it. There we go.
Are you sure about that? Yeah.
Oh gosh, try to roll again, it's worse.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
As you go to full Nelson him, he doesn't budge. But you realize it's not because of the lack of your strength. Or lack of your strength for that moment. He just won't budge.
Okay, well, I guess at the end of my turn, I'm going to keep him exactly where he is.
Held.
Oh,
Which means I'm going to brace myself and keep him there.
thing is, I always keep saying this. Like, I don't want to hit anybody by accident with anything, but we mentioned before that shouldn't be a problem.
Norrell is behind him. Nira is on his side. He has opening on his front and his left arm, I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I can still.
Yeah, you can hit him without hitting. Yeah. you're
Okay,
fine.
so I want to just try another Ray of Frost.
Okay,
Right
go
now,
ahead.
Okay, so this will be this plus 9. Okay.
I must say,
Yeah.
Held has done the best out of any of us so far. Out of
14
any of
plus.
you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit it. 14
Yes,
plus
you
9.
hit
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's as a 23. Yeah.
Okay, so I roll this
Yep,
thing again, the
D8.
D8. Okay,
Yep.
give us a good roll. Kind of flipped around, but
You can roll
you see
again.
how,
Go
you
ahead.
want to go with that, or
What?
it was only a 1?
Go ahead and roll again, dude.
Okay,
I didn't see it actually roll.
okay, 6. Yeah, I didn't
Alright.
either. It just kind of flipped in the air once.
Your ray of frost, you shoot it at him directly in the chest, and you see the area you hit ice over, and then the ice just kind of shatters.
Does it hit anyone?
No, it just shatters.
Okay.
Oh, that was awkward.
Okay, Viessa.
I guess I'll try my thorn whip again. See if I could get lucky. 16. Maybe 20.
You do hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Demush.
Say 2d6. So just grab. I grabbed 2 of them.
Stop grabbing 2 of them, you cheater.
But it's 2d6. Seven.
Hold on one second. I'm replying to a Facebook. Your whip flings at him, and you see it scratch his arm holding Nira. And then you see the darkness fill in that scratch.
Well, that's not good.
His turn. You see his eyes turn into a bright pink. No, yeah. As he looks at all of you, he looks at Viessa. Viessa, who is someone special to you?
Nira.
You see her turn. You see it turn into Nira. A Nira holding a Nira. Still has the dark aura around it. Held. Who's someone special to you? If you say Nira, I will be.
No, I can't say that. Oh my god.
With Cat, it's
remember-
understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I remember someone from back when back in the
Like, okay,
whether the
here's
city.
here's what I should ask you. Do you remember exactly what they look like, or vague shapes?
Oh, I guess I kind of remember this person somewhat well.
But you still like it's not 100% there, but it's mostly there.
Yeah, because it's been a long time since I've seen.
You
this
see
person.
it turn into that person
Ooh.
with the vague shapes. Not 100% the same, but vague. And then it looks at Norl. Norl, please say Nira. This is the one time I'm gonna allow it.
I mean, isn't that fucking obvious?
Yeah, you see it turn into Nira again. As you see it look at Nira in its arm. you see it kind of chuckle as it turns back into itself. and then you see it uh, with its other hand grab Nira by the collar and hold her up in the air.
Is there penalties for being grappled?
No. Well, you're just grappling him like what, around the waist?
No.
Oh,
Like,
around the arms.
grappled as in under the arms, keeping
Under
the
the
brace.
arms.
Yes. Like a full, yeah, basically like a full Nelson. Yeah.
It grabs Nira and holds her up. It has its arms free.
Hmm.
Nira uh, starts turning paler red. Not like super obviously, like I'm talking about like a shade lighter, if anything. Norl, what do you do?
Okay. +8.
To do what?
To hit.
You're grappling. To do what?
Yes. And
Headbutt.
hit just a straight up raging headbutt using 1 key point for stunning strike.
Sure.
You go to headbutt it as you feel like you hit steel.
Ooh. Hmm.
You could see that there's a mark on its like clothes on its back, but it's still up. Held.
Oh, this is. I mean,
Now the thing's holding Nira in front of it's slightly in front of you. Like Nira's in front of him. So
you're not leaving me much to do much of
no,
anything.
I'm not. You could move.
Eh, I mean,
True, you do have
none
movement.
of our attacks are even doing anything to it now, either.
Yours have.
Huh?
Yours definitely have. I'm
The
not
first,
joking.
yeah, the first one, but
Oh no, your second one did stuff.
okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm still. I mean, that if I don't have anywhere I can hit now, or
You could
that's
hit
what you're
his
telling
head.
me, right?
Its sides are open.
I mean, I'm gonna aim wherever I can with another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll.
If it's been successful so far. Okay, 11 plus 9.
Yeah,
That's
you hit
20.
it.
Yeah. This one, right?
For Ray of Frost?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 5.
Ooh, nice.
Your Ray of Frost hits its side. This time, though, it stays. The ice doesn't shatter.
Ooh. Which side is it?
His right.
His right.
So,
Okay.
toward you.
Toward me,
So,
of course.
Yeah, so Peld essentially moved or aimed on the side that you're on.
Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna try hitting him on the other side that is open. So I'm gonna run over a little bit.
Okay.
At least move over a bit so I have a little more it's more in my vantage point.
You get on its other side.
Yeah. Okay. So
Is there like, do we have creature tokens? Jake, can you spawn me a creature token?
okay.
he actually spawned a token. I was thinking like
Oh,
one of those like model things that actually have a creature on it, so I can make out directions and stuff. I mean, I understand my
That's
problem
what I
with
would
my
have
words.
done too, actually. So. Oh, flip the token. Come on.
Kind of like
flip,
this.
Flip the token.
Something like this. Not this.
Well, you didn't specify.
I think Jake's just being a smartass.
Since I'm technically not doing anything.
While you're doing that, I gotta grab Zoro real quick and tell him something interesting that I completely, or else paradox.
What is that, a pawn?
Yeah, let's go with that. It's a pawn.
Yes, I guess I could say hi to all the people out there.
Hello.
Say
Sorry
hi.
about that.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
now you're
thanks.
just being a butthole.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know it was a
You know what?
pawn.
I'm just gonna use the captain, cause screw you. You
The
son
hell?
of a bitch.
The captain disappeared.
You.
Captain, where did you go?
I saw the captain for a second. He disappeared, and now he's a chess piece.
Come on, Jake. Knock it off, man.
This is a weird fight.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just use Kirby. Oh wait.
That was ball. Okay, now we're fighting Kirby.
If you delete Kirby, I will.
You're
I
gonna
will be mad.
take my Kirby. Okay, fair, I guess.
Yeah.
All the ball's gone.
I need him for positioning so I can show you guys where he's facing. So I'm just gonna use the water as like a battlefield, so it's bigger. Norl, you are behind him, grappling.
Kirby ate him. Oh, no.
We're fighting
The
on
paw's
water
upside down
now.
over here.
It's the water battle of the century.
There we go.
Okay,
That's what
so
it looks
she's
like right now.
okay.
So this is the side that's frozen. His shoulder over here is frozen. Mira's in front of Peld.
Wait, I
Peld, you
moved
split-
over.
Yeah, you're now moved over on this side.
Yeah, I'm over on this side somewhere.
Peld, you hit him on the side over here,
Okay.
and that's what it kind of looks like right now.
I
Okay.
don't understand how that couldn't have easily been resolved with the piece I put down.
You can't really tell.
I mean, was it- I mean, was it-
Yes.
He
I mean,
he asked
I
for
mean,
a
was that
monster
really
piece,
that
and you're
I
just
asked for a
like,
monster.
no.
I literally asked for a monster, and you were being a smartass. I
I
wanted
could
a monster.
literally just increase the size of this, and it'll work.
I don't
There.
think that. I think it's because it doesn't have a face.
It doesn't have a face.
So we can't tell which direction it's looking. I think that was the point.
I like how
Yeah.
this is just loading up.
This almost fell off. Okay. There.
All right. So back to what we were doing. Viesa, you moved over here.
Yeah. Well, not close, but okay.
Wherever.
Alright. Should I roll again? Or should I just go with what I
Oh
had
wait, you
before?
rolled right.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Well, it's 9 and then you add the 4, it's 13.
You swing your whip as the darkness flicks it this time. You
Hey,
see
how
the dark
dare
aura
you.
growing a little bit more every little bit. So it's back to him. You see him throw Nira in the air. As Jake, are you still grappling him?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Rolling dice. That actually is important. Right. What? Roll attack again for me, Jake. Right. I know your modifier. You see him. His tentacles, or his hair, whatever. You see it rip your arms apart. Like it wrapped itself around your arms and ripped you from him as they throw you to the side. Like I would say right here. Right next to Diesa. As you see his the dark aura go away, and his arm grows muscles like insane. His claws turn into spears, like really long claws. As he puts them together to form a spear, as Nira comes down right through her.
Wait, what? Right through her?
Yeah, right through Nira.
Oh.
Right through her body.
Oh, jeez.
As she sits on his arm, like hanging there. I need to know everybody's emotions right now. Everybody.
No!
I'll start with
Holy
Viesa.
shit. Holy shit.
Oh, that's Norl? How's Norl taking this?
Just sitting there, eyes twitching in anger. having thoughts of just leaving.
Of leaving. What?
Leaving. Really? Did he boop?
What do you guys
I don't
do?
know.
No.
You guys can all do what you want to do now.
Okay. I throw down my whip and just charge at him as I turn into a fox.
Okay. As you're transforming, I'll stop you
Yes.
there. Pilled.
Oh wait, I mean, are we still doing what
Yes.
we've been doing, or is?
Yes.
Yeah. You
What?
just saw this. What do you do now?
Okay, I got a question. Because I've had this spell for a while. It was one of my. Does Chromatic Orb have an ice?
No.
Yes.
No. Oh wait, it does? What?
Yes, you can change the element at will. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, it does.
Sure.
Well, it's only a level 1 spell, but
As you're how do you cast your spells? I forget.
What do you mean?
How do you cast your spells? Like, do you do like funky animation? Do you point your finger? Do you?
Well,
do
for
you have,
this one, I've never really done this one yet, but it's kind of like, I guess I kind of start doing like the Hadouken motion, I guess.
The Rasengan?
No, Hadouken. He wants Hadouken.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
as
you want to do the Hadouken? Okay.
That's
As
kind of
you-
how I throw the chromatic orb. I
as you
guess.
go to do the Hadouken, you can see the chromatic ball of ice forming in his hands as it grows, and you're about ready to launch it. I'm gonna stop you there.
Mhm.
Normal, what are you doing, buddy?
Normal is having thoughts of complete frustration of not being able to do absolutely anything whatsoever.
You can do
What do
anything
you
you
do in the
want.
heat of moment? In the heat of the moment, what do you do, Normal? You're not logical at this point. You're fucking your fucking best friend of your life just
Your
fucking died.
daughter just fucking died, dude.
What?
Basically, he raised her, so his daughter just fucking died.
Right in front of you, man. Screaming out, rage, charge after the motherfucker, do something, anything.
Beat the living
I'm preparing
shit out of
myself.
him.
I'm preparing myself to go for a leaping drop kick.
No, you don't prepare yourself, you just do it. You jump up in the goddamn air.
Just where I am.
Yeah, you lunge at him jumping in the air with all your fucking might.
Jake, you're essentially pulling off a rider kick at this moment.
Essentially.
Okay, I do that.
As I'm saying this so you guys can understand. You guys all do this at the same time. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
As you do that, Norl, you see everybody stop. You see the creature there not moving. You just see everything freeze. The guards were coming in behind you. They're like, ah! They're just not moving. They're frozen.
One of them's frozen mid-air, mid-run.
The archers, their arrows are frozen mid-air.
CBS would just.
No, the arrows are frozen as well. So it's Peld. Everybody's frozen except Norl. You eventually drop. Your kick does nothing. It feels like you kicked fucking steel. And I'll let Zero do this part. I don't know this person. Go ahead.
Okay, Norl, you hear a voice, almost soft, like a whisper, but you can make out exactly what it says. She doesn't have to die.
As you feel a warm energy inside your gi, like something's just right next to you, and you feel like you can reach in your gi and pull it out. Feels like something's just there.
Earl just rolls his eyes and reaches into his gi and pulls something out.
Way to be fucking like ruin the moment. Makes me sad. You pull out a card. I forget what the card looks like. What was it called? I remember what it was called. Hold on.
You remember, but then you don't remember.
Zero, can you DM me? I can't remember what it was called. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. You see. Damn. You see this. I'm gonna put this in general.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Let me know when you see it.
Yes, I see it.
As you, it glows bright in your hand. as you see things slowly undoing themselves. You see Nira coming off the hand. You see the fight unfold in reverse. As Zero, you take it from here because I can't remember what part we stopped at. You remember which day it was. You go ahead.
Okay, so Norl, you watch as time reverses as you stand there. The air is where you are exactly where Nero was, and where you were at the same time until it stops. You're now standing in Nira's room on the ship. As you look over her, you realize this is the night she forgot her cap. You can see the cap sitting on the table.
No. You see the card in your hand turn into the cap.
Oh, yeah. So you're now holding Nira's nightcap.
Before Norl proceeds to put the nightcap in its proper place, Norl says under his breath, "Damn fucking cards."
You got one of the best motherfucking cards in the goddamn game. You're gonna call fucking one.
And then Norl proceeds to place the nightcap back where it belongs.
So you put it back on Nira's head?
Yes.
And then,
Oh.
your eyes don't go out in darkness; they go out in light. As you are sitting in, as we are all, and by the way, I will talk to you guys about this in just a sec. We are all sitting back at the guild hall.
I got her.
Oh,
Nope, never mind.
I dropped her. Sorry. BFF Peld, you guys remember what happened. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Norl, you do too. As you see, Ava. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Yeah. Do you have a spare bedroom?
No.
And those events play out
She
again.
looks at you. I wasn't talking to you.
Good.
What? As she looks back at my brain. I hate my brain sometimes.
Melanie.
I can remember names,
Mallory.
but I can't remember simple names. Melanie.
I mean Mallory.
Yeah,
Mallory.
Mallory.
Yeah.
As the conversation that ensued already happens again as they turn the corner. You guys are Peld, you're back in your room drawing. Remember that little mess up you made in the broken pencil?
Yeah.
Never happened. You
Okay.
are back to drawing. You're still drawing what you were drawing like a mid process.
All right.
Viesa, you're in your room doing what you were doing. Nira, you're in your room doing what you would have been doing. Norl, you are out of your meditation, but you realize you were already in meditation. But you know, you broke out of it. Obviously. And Zero, your turn.
Okay.
At
So, you
this
know what
point,
everybody's doing? What's Norl doing right now?
at this point, Norl, knowing absolutely everything that just happened, basically, is just sitting there out of his meditation and just sighs and says, "Never again. Never, ever again."
Peld, Well, by the way, I'm just gonna quickly jump in this. Peld and Viesa, whatever you guys were doing, you stop in that second because you remember everything that just happened. Everything,
Yeah.
including you finishing your draw or almost finishing it. You snapped your pencil. Viesa, you remember jumping out the window and landing on your feet. But you guys are back in your room doing what you were doing before that scream happened. Except the scream doesn't happen.
So basically, I'm just sitting there looking at my necklace and go,
Mhm.
wait, I remember dropping this one, or about ready to drop it. Why am I back here?
What I do, I ended up dropping the pencil like on the tape on the desk or table. Doesn't break. It doesn't break, and there's no big line on the paper. But I
Yes.
still dropped the pencil, and I just at that point I just kind of I stop. I look at my hands, knowing that the last thing I remember before that whole was me about ready to throw the orb. But
Oh yeah, all your spells that you used, whatever if they're cantrips or level 1, you feel like you never used them. Same with you, Viesa.
yeah, but I'm still kind of just look at my hands after I drop the pencil, and I'm confused as ever. But
Yeah.
I noticed a little bit on the paper. It started to look a little bit different than what I thought I was drawing, but it's still the same thing, but not quite. But
Zero, I'm done taking over now.
All right, so everybody realizes they remember something, but what do you do now?
Norrell just proceeds to quietly make his way out down to the main hall.
Okay. Are you looking for someone? What are you doing? Just meandering down there?
Yes, just meandering down there, sitting down at a chair, and putting my first finger and thumb between my eyes.
Okay. What's Pellwood doing right now?
so the storm's still going on.
Oh yeah, storm's
Oh,
still
yeah.
rolling.
I kind of get up. I get up out of the chair. I just walk over to the window and I look outside. See the rain, the
Okay.
storm going on, and kind of look down in I guess the streets or whatever. I can see those.
Yeah, you can see the streets.
Yeah, I'm just looking
There's
down.
people
And
running and seeking shelter from the rain.
yeah, so
What's Viesa doing right now?
Viesa decides to put away her necklace, get up, goes out the door, and then thinks about it, looks at Nira's door, and decides to knock on it.
And the door opens. You see Nira in her night clothes holding the little one. Yeah.
Uh, what's going on here? Am I dreaming?
What do you mean?
uh, yeah, there's just so much going on. that I thought I thought you were dead.
And Nira quirks an eyebrow up and goes, "Maybe you were having a nightmare?"
Maybe.
Would make sense because in the last few days you've been having.
I have had some weird dreams, so maybe it is that. I'm just making sure
Anira
you're okay.
rolls her eyes at that and goes, "Yes, you have."
Just rubs her heads and goes back in her room.
I was gonna say, Mordai comes up, takes a little one near, goes, "Why don't we get you into bed, and we can take care of this, get you a good night's rest." She's got her nightcap on.
Okay.
Now I'm just gonna say this right now: the other two of you, fucking dicks.
Huh?
They watched Nira die, and the first thing they do is look out the window and go down to the common area. They didn't even bother to fucking check on her.
Do I have to do that immediately?
No.
No.
No, would have been nice.
No, but you
I
guys
mean,
don't.
I'm
Don't-
still
don't-
like.
Don't let him make you. Don't let him get ideas in your head. You can do whatever you want.
Well,
You're
I mean,
probably still
technically
like
at thi-
processing what happened.
That's what VS
More
is
than
doing,
likely.
but she was worried.
Well, I mean, technically at this point, Norrell already knew what happened, so he doesn't have to worry.
That's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong.
Viesa, you see Ava come out of her room. Hey, what's the noise?
I guess I had a nightmare or something.
I hope you don't start needing a cap soon. As she goes back in her room.
I
And
hope not.
closes the door. Come on, Zero. Hurry up. Hurry up. I like how his internet dies right at that moment.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yay! So Nira escorts Viesa back to her room. The elves are getting to bed, and then casts the dream spell while wearing her nightcap.
Okay. So I don't know. After that nightmare, I don't know if she could just jump back to sleep though.
Nira just kind of sits there. You can go whenever you want.
Uh,
It's in place.
okay, I just hope it's
Or
not the same type of dream that I just came out of.
Nira just shrugs. The nature of dreams is lost on us.
It's true. And she lets out a yawn. Oh, I guess I can dream if you're there.
Nira stands up, pats you on the head, and goes, "I will be, but I don't have to stay in here with you."
Oh. Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's a distance thing. It doesn't distance is irrelevant with this spell.
Okay.
Yeah, it just gives you a light head pat and makes her way back to her room. Stopping at the door and looking at you. Please let this one not be fucked up.
I'll
And walks
try. And she gets in and goes to bed. I don't know. Should we stop or should we keep going?
It's up to you guys if you want to keep going or not.
mean, I could keep going.
So
don't
could
know.
I.
I don't know. I mean,
I just gotta take care of one thing real quick. There we go.
Huh?
Nothing major. I just had to erase a line.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
so am I under? I mean, am I supposed to? I'm guessing none of that stuff happened then. Like,
I don't
It will
know.
more than likely be explained later off stream.
okay.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going to.
But I did
explain it
want to
all
like
straight.
find confusion in knowing that, as you said, Nira has the cat back. It would be like she never lost
Mhm.
it,
Mhm.
but we don't
Yep.
know. Wouldn't know how that happened.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can do whatever.
Viesa and Pell would not know how that happened, but they remember all the events leading up to the time freeze.
Okay.
Like, the last thing you remember is unleashing whatever powerful spell or attack you were doing. But then it just goes blank there.
So will
you
I eventually
came to in
find
your room.
out? Will I eventually find out how much of the time here didn't happen?
I mean, you could go ask somebody. You have Norl downstairs still.
Hmm.
I don't think he's gone anywhere.
Nope, I have not moved.
He hasn't
So,
said
to
anything.
clarify this, your little adventure in the library and
It still
Viesa and Nira's dream still happened. Those events still happened.
Okay.
It was just the past while that we went outside in the rain and all that jazz.
Actually, let me fuck it, I'll just explain it. Well, not fully. Remember the night of the murders where those 3 people died?
Yeah.
You followed that trail of blood? That
Yeah.
never happened.
Okay.
Everything else happened as normal except for that and what just happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm assuming what Zero was gonna do was wait for you guys to like go walk around town, and you'll see that none of that stuff ever happened.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that was kind of what would be happening. Like, I would go to start seeing, like, well, did this actually happen or not? And, I would find out.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, I mean, that can still happen. Yeah.
So, did you want to do anything before I start doing the dream? Or did you want to?
Well, I did kind of,
Oh,
yeah, in a
what's up?
way, yes. But in a way, at the same time, well, I did want to see you, I guess, before you did go to sleep, I guess.
Oh,
Or what?
for Viesa?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. She's just in bed. She hasn't really fallen asleep yet.
Come on, guys. Outside.
Uh,
Ginger, out. Sorry, I gotta put them out for the night.
Okay.
No,
Don't.
you're good.
So to say this, Bella, when you go to check on Viesa, you see Nira leaving her room.
Yeah.
okay, and I noticed the cat.
Yeah, she's got the cap on.
Okay.
To describe it, it looks like the Minish cap, except on the end there's a little puffball. Because I
And here-
can't,
Okay,
you
so
can't pay me enough to be original with it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. So I see her walking out of the room, I guess, right?
Yep.
And the first thing I immediately just kind of stop, and I just kind of wait a second. Where wasn't that missing?
And she tilts her head, looks, and she goes, What do you mean? What missing?
The cat. I seem to remember the other night it disappearing. Like there was a whole mess outside there.
And
People were murdered.
Nira shakes her head and goes, "Jeez," and I thought I had nightmares. Maybe don't stay up too late tonight
Oh,
and
Um,
not have a drink.
well, you have the okay. You have the cat back. So what happened? What's the deal with the other? The I just kind of wait a sec. I'm just thinking. You know what? Okay. Yeah, it's been a rough day. I've been stuck in my room for a while. I guess. You know what? Where's Fiesta? Is she in her room?
She's in her room.
Okay, I'll talk with her then. You seem
Yeah,
it seems like you're fine. So
She goes, "Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night," and she walks into her room,
okay, so I
just
knock on the
confused to high hell. Like you could see it on her face. She's like, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
okay, so I knock on VS's door
Yeah?
and I just go in and I'm like, you know what happened, right?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, wait,
So
you saw it too? I thought it was a dream.
I don't know what it was, but yeah, apparently, yeah, it's like I know Mira seemed confused as hell. Like, where did the hat? She had the hat back.
Yeah, and somehow she's here still?
I mean,
Um,
and she had no knowledge of the murders. Like, what?
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
about that.
This is so weird now. I don't know. Maybe it was. I mean, that whole thing with the dream. I don't know. But you, at least I know you seem to know the same thing I did.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I guess for now we just gotta pretend it never happened. But
Yeah?
where's Norl? Where did he go off to?
I don't know.
He might
I've
know
only
something.
been in my room and Nira's room.
I'm just gonna say this. Oh boy, sounds like Gnarl's about to get some company.
Maybe he's in his room or something. I don't know.
Mm, oh, I'll leave. Okay, I'll leave. I'll see if I can find him.
Okay.
Mira's going to sleep, and I guess you are too. So,
I mean, I can help you find him if you want me to.
and if you want, I mean, you're not busy, I guess. Also, whatever happens, don't jump out of windows. You can fly out of them.
Okay. That's a good idea.
If any situation involves that,
Yeah.
That's a today I learned moment right there. Today I learned.
The more
not
you
to
know.
just jump out the window.
And I think it's
Yeah, I was
hard.
gonna say the more you know.
Okay. All right, let's see if Norl's in his room
All
and
right.
find out.
So
We
she
knock,
gets up,
but obviously,
walks to
no
the
answer.
door.
The door is wide open. He left it wide open as he left.
Of course,
Oh.
he left the door completely open and nobody's in here.
Okay.
No,
Maybe he's
that's not
somewhere
my
else
problem.
in this place.
He
I don't
probably
know.
went downstairs.
Yeah, true.
No, let's see if we can find him then.
Okay. We'll go downstairs then.
As you make your way into the common area, there's a few people sitting around, the table. Some are drinking, some are chatting, telling stories to one another, and you see Norl just kind of sitting there on his own.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's down here.
Well,
Laurel doesn't have any response. He's just has his eyes closed and still rubbing the top of his nose.
Oh, I can tell you he's seen something. I don't know if it's the same thing we've seen.
I don't know. Well, we could go ask him.
Yeah, go ask him.
Me? Okay, fine. I'll go ask. You were the one that wanted me down here, or wanted to find him. But okay. And taps Norl on the shoulder. Hey.
Yes.
What's wrong? You seem annoyed at something, or I don't know, frustrated?
There's absolutely nothing wrong. I'm
Are
fine.
you sure about that?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hmm. Did you see anything before this time?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Because we were confused.
I think that might be for the best.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you to whatever you're doing.
Whatever you do is completely up to you.
I know. I was just saying I'll just leave you to what you were doing. Whatever it was, meditating, sitting there being frustrated.
Sitting here contemplating my existence, yes.
Okay. Well, have a good night then.
Yes, good night to you and good dreams.
All right. Then turns to Peld. Well, I guess he's okay. He's not gonna talk about it.
But he's probably seen the same thing. You think?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like what I remember, he wouldn't want to talk
Yeah.
about
Yeah, so I'm guessing he saw it.
it.
So
Hmm.
I don't know. What should we do? Should we just go back and go to sleep?
Maybe we can find out more in the morning.
Probably.
Because it looks like there's just a few other people out here right now. I don't know if I'll, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk about it out here.
As
Yeah.
that said, as that said, Norl is seen walking back upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe he's finally gonna try to get some sleep then too. So.
Well, it is
And then
late.
suddenly there's an echo of a door slam.
Well,
Yep. That's where he went.
typical. He seems to love to slam that door.
Any door. Yeah, I'll try to figure more of this out tomorrow, but yeah, I mean, nobody seems like they're on, it doesn't seem like the place is under any high security or anything, so
Yeah,
hmm,
that's weird.
kind of casual, yeah.
I thought there was this whole thing that happened. I guess it didn't.
That was probably all part of whatever
It was an
whatever
illusion.
happened.
I don't know.
We'll have to find out. We'll find out more in the morning.
Yeah.
I was in the process of drawing.
What were you drawing?
Um, oh yeah, you weren't there in the library with us.
No. What happened to the
What?
library?
You know what? Yeah, that's something I'll have to check in the morning too. I
Okay.
hope she's okay. She should be. But yeah, that's for tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I was looking at a couple books. Some things related to the city that I used to live in a long time ago before I kind of got involved with the group here.
Oh. So your
Yeah.
hometown?
Huh?
Your hometown, basically?
Yeah, the city, yeah, the great city,
Hmm.
it's kind of, it's great. It was great. I was hoping it would have been great. Whatever. But I was looking into some things.
Okay.
I noticed there was a few. There was that little history class thing that they had. I guess that happened too. Yeah, that happened a few days ago.
Yeah.
It was kind of got into a little talk about some of the city architecture, and
Hmm.
something just didn't seem right. Something felt a little too familiar, and I just, since there's this big library here, I decided to take a look and see, kind of put some things together, and yeah, it looks like I found a book that was about a little bit of some more recent architecture in this city here, and yeah, I just say some things look a little too familiar. I don't
Hmm.
know. Maybe I'm trying to piece too many things together at once right now.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. The next thing I know, we're still on that boat, as far as I can be concerned. But I hope it hasn't got that crazy yet.
I hope we're
Um,
not in a dream.
oh, fever dream created by the cat. No, I hope not. I don't think he was that kind of
No, he's more
guy.
of a fighter, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll get a little more, find out what's kind of really going on as far as. Yeah, I guess we should walk back upstairs then.
Okay.
Nothing else, nothing else to do tonight.
All right.
No, I don't think anybody here. If we started talking to any of these people about murders or anything, they're probably gonna,
They're probably gonna look at us funny, going, "What?
yeah, we shouldn't just start asking questions about
What
those kind of
murder?"
things, especially when it seems like ever happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Let's just go
Yeah,
back to sleep. I think it's all a dream now.
who knows what's real anymore? But tomorrow morning, hopefully, I don't know, maybe Norl and I will go check on, the librarian. I heard she might be healing a little bit. I
Oh, I
mean,
hope so.
did you hear? I mean, you did hear what happened, right? Her leg like broke because a whole pile of books fell on her.
I don't know. I think I was mainly just relaxing most of the day. Trying to get
Yeah.
near her to tell me about that dream, and she never told me. She just kept drinking, and then she fell
Wait,
asleep.
your dream?
My dream, yeah.
You're,
I don't
you're,
remember
you,
it. She
you
remembered
don't.
something.
Well, I know she seemed to be scared of bacon.
No,
Yeah,
she
that.
seemed to be not just scared of it. It was more like it was pissing her off.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Bacon? What?
I don't know. Maybe it was a breakfast food fight. I couldn't tell you. It wasn't my
It
dream.
must have been. That was weird.
All right, so we'll get down. I'll get down to the bottom of some of this stuff in the morning.
Okay.
You know, all right. This is where I need to question some stuff with Kat.
Yeah.
Any of that stuff we mentioned? Is there any way you could fit that in here?
Uh, I am wearing the necklace.
Okay, but so I guess this is where I can start kind of noticing it. I guess.
Yeah, if you want.
Wait hold on.
What?
Before you go back up,
Wait, what?
have you've had that necklace? You've
Yeah,
had that the whole.
yeah.
Can I get a closer look at that?
Sure. I take off the
Uh,
necklace and show it.
what? I'm. Yeah, I'm still wondering if this is a real or like. Where did you get this?
My mom gave it to me.
Your mother gave.
Yeah, for my birthday.
Do you know anything about this other than that it was a gift from your mother?
I know it glows.
It glows.
Yeah.
Like, does
That's
it just glow whenever it wants to, or?
No, it's whenever those weird creatures are around.
Wait, real. Have I seen any of these things?
I don't know. Have you?
That's Cat's call, not mine. I
I
have
mean,
no
mean,
part
they're
in
like
this.
they've been wandering around the streets somewhat, watching us here.
Well,
I don't know if you've noticed, but sometimes there would
eh,
be, you know.
well, I'm under this assumption that that actually happened, and that it's not related to any of that other stuff that didn't. Um,
Yeah,
you know what?
maybe.
If this is what I think it is,
What?
and I'm still like just shocked that I'm actually holding this thing in my hand right now. Like, I'm
Isn't
just
it?
Hey,
looking at it. It's
don't
like,
don't go too far into it, Pelt. I do have something I wanted to do with you
okay,
involving that
well,
Cat knows about.
okay. Um, yeah. Here, you keep this. Do not let anybody else take this thing.
That's what my mom told me. Okay.
Well, she was smart, very smart.
She puts it back on.
I just, yes, I wish I could tell you some more right now, but this is definitely not the time or the place.
No, it's. I'd probably forget it in the morning. By the morning anyway. At this point.
Just do not. If those things, whatever's after you, if they're trying to get this thing, do not, like, under any circumstance.
All right.
But yeah, that's something we can. When the time's ready, yeah, I'll tell you why this thing just totally blows my mind right now.
Oh,
I need some sleep.
okay.
You have a good night, and hopefully Norls and Mira and Ava are okay, are all okay as well.
Yeah, I hope so.
But yeah, I need to get some sleep. I'm going to put my little drawing in a safe place as well, even though it's not nowhere near as important as this. So I hand it
Okay.
back to you, and yeah.
All right.
All right, and I guess we both go upstairs, and
Yep.
that's our night.
Go to bed.
All right, Cat. I'm actually going to take a little bit of control from your story real quick
Okay, sure.
because we had talked about this little incident before.
Yeah.
So, Pellwood. It's early morning. Like the sun hasn't even come up yet, and you hear a knock at your door. Real light.
Ugh. Time. And sun's not even up yet. Who could be wanting to talk to me now? Get up. Just slowly, but I get up. Like, yeah. Anybody there?
There, you don't hear an answer. You don't hear a verbal answer, but you hear it sounds like a faint giggle.
Yes. Whoever's out there, you all right? As I walk a little closer to the door.
As you get closer to the door, you hear the whisper again. Come on, follow.
Excuse me? And I start to, I grab the doorknob, I guess, or whatever it is. Handle, whatever.
Do you open the door and peek out?
Am I able to look at all out the door, or is there nothing that I can...
It's a solid wooden door.
Okay.
Probably oak. There's no
Okay.
peephole, no.
Okay. I do open it a little bit. Like, not enough, like...
So as you're peeking out the door and looking to your left, or your right, which leads to the stairs. You see a drow woman giving you the beckoning finger as she turns and starts to walk down the stairs.
So this is where I'm like, okay, who the hell is this? And I'm like, no, I guess I don't have much of a choice. So I go out, slowly walk out the door, make sure I close it behind me. I start walking towards the stairs.
Okay. As you get to the stairs, you see her at the bottom, and she does the same motion and walks. You get the feeling she's leading you to something.
Like, don't even know who this is. Okay. Don't worry, I'm on my I'm following you. I'm following you. Still kind of saying it kind of quiet, though, as I don't want to wake people up. But...
It's early morning. There's maybe 3 people in the common room, which is kind of unlikely. And as you scan the room, you see her in the hallway that leads towards the library. And she does the motion again and turns and walks into the shadows.
The library even open? So I keep following.
Okay. As you approach the library door, you see her standing next to it, and she again beckons you and turns and just passes through the door.
I can't walk through the door.
Door's open.
Okay. The door does it open? Like open, or does it already open?
Yes, it's
not
open to where you're going through the door. The drow went through the doorway, so you're able to go through.
She went
Jake,
through it.
She went through the door.
Yeah.
Like a ghost, passed through the door. The door is shut. But it's not locked.
Okay, but I can open it. Okay. So I turn it.
Yes, you can open it.
Like, can't she turn the doorknob? Oh, wow.
I'd be a little more weirded out that she walked.
Yeah, I would be concerned about walking through the door.
Clearly, she's a ghost. Okay, I'm following a ghost into the library. Okay, what a morning this is. Okay, library ghost, you got me.
As you enter the library, she leads you. Where would I put this? To the first basement floor and leads you to a table, and then motions for you to sit as she disappears behind a shelf.
Okay. I don't know. I don't see any cup of tea here, but okay, I'll sit down for you.
And as you're sitting there staring, you're just staring at the table, and you blink, and there's a book in front of you now.
Okay.
And she's sitting across from you. Her chin is resting on her hands. She gives a giggle as she puts her hand on the table and gets up to walk away. As she moves her hand, there's a number written on the table. And as she walks away, she just vanishes.
Okay. So I look at the number. I'm guessing it's a page number?
Yes.
Okay, so I look at the book and I turn to that page.
And on that page, you find a detailed legend. Okay, in your case, it's detailed. In our case, it's basically a summary. But anyway, it's basically.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Give him a minute.
Yeah, give him a minute.
Yes.
Okay, where did I cut off?
You said basically I opened the book and I saw
the legend.
Yeah, the legend, but you didn't really say what it was yet.
It is the legend that Kat sent you, but for character's sake, it's more detailed.
Okay.
There's more details to it. There's also a couple of pictures. You see, mainly you see the necklace appearing a few times. And an assortment of other items. If Kat wants to tell you what those are, that's fine. If not, she can tell you and you can keep it to yourself. But it is a detailed retelling of the legend, and it involves that pendant.
Okay, because I did see something. I just don't know if it's exactly what I'm looking at now?
It as you look at the picture of the pendant, it is an exact image of the one Viessa was wearing around her neck the previous night.
And I'm just like, yeah, it's definitely it. No doubt about that.
And again, you see 4 other items. And like I
Mhm.
said, Kat
Yeah.
can tell you what they are if she wants.
She told me the names of them, I think.
Yeah, I have the I
Yes.
gave him the names.
Yes, I do have the names of those other 4.
Okay.
Actually, I have the names of all 5, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, your character now has the book with the legend in it, right in front of him.
Oh, I never thought I would have actually really seen or even held that. But that's it. That is definitely it.
Now that you have this book and information, what do you do with it? Do you take the book with you?
There's how much of it is? There's a lot there, right? I'm guessing.
Yes, there's a lot of information there.
Like I wouldn't be able to just write it down on something.
No.
No. Yeah. You.
There's quite a bit of information there regarding the items, their supposed origins, the legend, uh, what supposedly is some of their previous owners.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
it's all that information.
Just when I thought I was trying to find some information about myself, and now I stumble onto this. Well, a ghost made me find it, I guess.
I'll
Yeah.
have that after the stream,
Okay.
and that'll just be between you, me, and Kat.
Okay.
Okay.
Something tells me
Because I'm
going
sorry,
to-
viewers, but
Yeah.
that's top secret information that I'm not willing to give out, so you guys can go fuck yourselves.
You'll find out
Nice.
later.
All
Oh, my
all
God.
you gotta do is tell him no you.
No,
No,
you.
Don't you dare pull a reverse Uno card on me, because I have a few of my own up my sleeve.
I also have a few of my own up my sleeve.
Then we're gonna be at this fucking all night.
Yeah, I guess I should. This is definitely something something needs me to know. And here I am. I'm just like, I still can't believe she has that. But this confirms it right here. And I close the book. I'm like, I mean, are they gonna notice that I have this in this huge place?
Oh, they'll notice. And it's not uncommon for books to be taken out of this library and returned to another one at a later date. It's all guild stuff.
Well, I think I'll hold on to it as long as I can.
As you walk out of the library, the librarian that you had rescued before
Yes. Gotta
Yeah,
wait.
I'll put the no you.
Okay, back.
Okay, so checking that.
Librarian one before.
Oh, jeez. Happened
Did I
again.
cut out again?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
So she points at the book and says, "Are you checking that out?"
Like, first off, I'm like, oh, hello. How are you? How have you been doing over the past day?
She goes, "I'm fine," despite, and she taps her cane on her cast.
Oh,
You're,
I'm glad we found you. By the way.
she's like, "So am I. I
Oh.
wasn't expecting that wheel to break."
Yeah. Well, that'll heal soon. I mean, it's good to see you already back in, you know,
Well, they're
back
not
in
letting
there.
me stock books, but I can still work the task.
Um, yeah. By the way, do I even know her name? Like, I was with her for like an hour.
Her name is um, fuck it. I haven't even picked a race out for this
Her name
book
is
earlier.
fuck it. No, I'm kidding.
Give me just a second. Um, mm,
Her name is named after one of the best medications in existence. Fuck it all.
no, that's the best medication in existence. She is a uh, lovely. Uh, I'm gonna say half elf named Cordelia
Okay.
as a throwaway name.
All right. Um. Yeah. Normally I'm not even awake this early. I'm surprised I even found my way through here. Had a little bit of help, I guess.
And
Anyway.
she tilts her head. She goes, "But you're the only one I've seen walk through those doors."
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. It's been a weird day.
And then,
Anyway, Cordelia. Yes, to answer your question, yes, I would like to borrow this book for a while.
and she nods and goes, "Okay, well, do you know how the guild libraries work?"
Oh, I mean, not, I've got time to listen.
And she explains it to you that like you can take the book out for as long as you want, as long as you're a guild member, but you do have to return it at some point, and you can return it to any guild hall in the world, and then they'll make sure it gets back to where it needs to be.
Okay, well, I promise you this book will return to you at some point. I just don't know how long I'm gonna need it.
And she nods and goes, "Okay, well, let me just take your name down." And she, writes it in the ledger. You're taking this book. It's this number. It's this name. Um, she does all that. Yeah, that's done.
All right. Well, thanks for that.
You now have possession of the book. By the way, just a heads up, that ledger is magical. Since you can't use detect magic, it's basically linked to all the other library ledgers.
Okay.
So everyone knows.
Yes, so every library
Every library knows that I have this book.
knows.
Yes.
So every guild library, you turn it into a different library and go, okay, he checked this book out from this library. Okay, we can send it back.
Okay. Well, thank you. Like I said, I'm usually not up this early. Are you usually up this early?
She goes, I'm usually working the nights.
Oh, so does that mean this is kind of the end of your shift? Or are you doing a morning?
She nods. She goes, well, I started at about midnight, so yeah, I should be coming up on the end of it here soon.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, after I actually originally was planning to wake up, I was gonna, me and, my friend, one of my, you remember the monk, right, Norel?
She nods. Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
I was hoping, we both of us would come in and, see how you were doing, but I see you're doing fine. So, um, by the way, before I go, has any other unusual things been happening around here for by any chance that you've seen?
She tilts her head. Other than falling off the ladder that unexpectedly broke? No.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm just like I said, some very strange things have been going on.
And she
Yeah.
chuckles and goes, "Welcome to the guild. Strange things happen all the time."
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll see you around. Once again, yeah. Well, I'll be trying to get probably a bit more sleep. Like I said, I something just wanted me up this morning.
And she shrugs and goes, well, that something probably led you to that for a reason, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what that reason is because, like I said, you're the only one I've seen come in.
Yeah. Okay. I will definitely see how things are going later though with everything. So have a good night, I guess.
She chuckles and you have a good morning.
Yes. And I walk out of the library with the book.
Okay. In the time it took you to follow your unexpected guest, it is now morning, day. The sun has risen. People are starting to enter the common room. You know, things are starting to liven up. You see Nira, Mordai, and the little one coming down the stairs. The little one's being a little fussy this morning, but nothing the pair can't handle.
Oh man, are they already up? Jeez. Yeah.
Well, they got woken up by the kid,
Yeah. That makes sense.
so
Right
well,
now, I
again,
still
zone
need
of
to.
silence. So the kid
Yeah.
probably kicked Mordai in the chest and slapped Nira in the face.
Wow.
But
So
yeah,
yeah,
Nira's still got her cap on at this
I
point.
still just kind of glare a little bit. I'm just like, I'm not even gonna question it at this point.
Nira
Just say
gives
good
you
morning.
a smile and a wave as they pass. She doesn't really say anything because she's got her hands full.
Hmm. I just say I need to get a few more hours of sleep, I believe, before I really get into anything.
She nods and goes, yeah, you look like you could use it.
Yeah, do I look like I saw a ghost by any chance?
No, you just look really tired.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, have a good morning. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more sleep. And I'm kind of holding the book, kind of where you can kind of tell I got it, but at the same time acting like I'm really holding
Trying to
on to
hide
it.
it near
Not really
your
trying to
robe.
hide it, but obviously trying to hold on to it really tight.
And Nira notices you holding the book a little tight. She chuckles and goes, nobody's gonna take that from you here. If they did, there'd be hell to pay.
Yeah, but it's more of the information itself, not really the book. I kind of loosen up a little bit with it, but still, as I start walking up the stairs.
Nira nods, wishes you a good morning, and goes to sit down, and you kind of hear a light as the kid, still fussing, gets her in the face again.
And I kind of see that like, yeah, that's why I'm not a parent.
You think Nira wanted to be a goddamn parent? No! She likes kids, but she didn't want to have any at this point.
Yeah.
And that wraps up your little interaction. I know Jake wants to do something.
Currently, at this time, instead of Norl just in meditation is proceeding to very lightly thump his head repetitively against the wall of slow, methodical frustration. As far as the morning is concerned, that's about it.
Don't go downstairs. You don't do what you've been planning to do for a while. Just stand in your room and bash your head against the wall.
That just went out the window in his head.
Alright, Biesa, what are you doing this morning?
I get up and get dressed, go downstairs. Basically.
Hey, and like I said with Pelt, you see the common room. It's its usual lively self at this point. Mira's not drinking. The dream you two shared last night was
It's
relatively calm for you.
Yeah.
It's super tame.
Yeah.
No flying pigs, no crazy ass nonsense. It was just like you two sitting in a field.
It was almost like that, yeah. Basically.
I mean, as you look around, you see people eating breakfast and chilling out. Mira's got a piece of bacon hanging out of her mouth while she's trying to feed porridge.
So is Pelt still out here in the common room?
No, I think I went upstairs because I'm tired as hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
by the time you came out of your room,
He went
Pelt
to bed.
would have
Yeah.
gone back into his.
Okay.
He went back to bed.
Alright. So I guess I come down and I guess is there room at the table where Nira and all them are?
Yeah, there's room
Okay.
at Mira's table.
Yeah. I come
They're
down.
nice big tables.
Yeah. I come down and sit down at the table.
And as you sit down, you watch Nira, wipe the kid's face, the mess out the kid's face as she puts her little fist down on the spoon and fires the porridge that was in it. Hits Nira in the face and starts to slide down. She's staying relatively calm.
I see you have a handful there.
Nira just shakes her head. He goes, she's always a handful. I mean, in the 3 days I've known her, she's been a handful.
Yeah, I've seen that over time.
And Mordai kind of chuckles and goes, this one's always been a handful, but she's a good kid. And he wipes the porridge off Nira's face and goes, and I think she picked herself a good mom. And Nira just gives him a dirty look. And he just laughs.
Yeah, she laughs too.
The kid's laughing at it too. She doesn't know why everybody's laughing, but she's laughing and giggling, having a good time. And I'm gonna cut that to do this. So, Sora, still with us?
It's a good question.
He's slowly drifting into sleep mode. What do you want?
What do you want?
The room you spent the night in was immaculate.
Yeah.
Nice four-poster bed. It's got curtains on it.
Okay.
Room fit for royalty.
Okay.
Ava
Shut
has
up.
Ava has no reaction to that.
Nope.
I. So we're gonna cycle back to Norl. What are you doing now? Or are you still bashing your head against the wall?
No, it's currently at this time that Norl has decided to get dressed and proceeds to leave his room, walk down the stairs, and not go into the common room, but turn and make his way outside.
Okay. The streets are, picking up. They're starting to get a lot of people going to various jobs or whatnot in the area. I see multiple people heading towards the market district. Some people heading down south to the park. It's a very busy day.
Norl just looks around, sees all the hustle and bustle, and he takes in a deep breath, exhales, and then he walks back inside, continues to proceed back upstairs, goes back to his room, and proceeds to start packing.
Packing. Okay. Anything else?
Alright, as soon as he's done packing the essentials, he just proceeds to open and politely close the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you see Nira standing there.
I knew it.
Knew what?
I knew you'd be standing there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to go for a walk around town.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I would like to go for a walk myself.
And she goes, "Not with that pack, you're not."
Okay. Do you have time to talk?
I have plenty of time to talk. Mordai's got the little one. I'm free.
Okay. Are you okay with stepping into my room?
Sure.
For some reason, I'm just thinking, step into my office.
Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Sorry, couldn't help myself. You know me.
So Norl then steps to the side and holds the door open, being polite.
She walks in, and turns and faces you.
And then Norl slowly closes the door, turns to face Nira, and says, I'm done.
And she goes, "What do you mean done?" I don't understand.
There was this insane event that took place. And
Tilts her head. She's confused. She doesn't know what you're talking about. It's clearly written on her face that she doesn't know what you're talking about.
and it involved you. I don't really necessarily understand why it had to, but it did. And I know you're confused about this. So, and even if I went into this whole explanation of it, you still would be confused.
Probably.
So it's at this point I have come to my own conclusion.
Okay.
Everyone else here went along with what was happening with me drawing those cards, right?
Yeah.
Except me.
I actually don't remember being part of that either. Just saying. That was something you did when I left. So I don't know if you put me involved with that or not.
You were seasick that day.
Yeah, that's what I was during my seasickness. Then yeah.
Right. But Norrell wasn't thinking about that. He was just saying it in a general term.
Okay. Okay.
So therefore, all of this that has taken place obviously tells me one thing. This insane event was brought on by actually going through with that.
She goes, okay. And would you like to clarify this insane event?
Where are you guys at?
We're in Norrell's room.
What time is it?
Morning.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to break this down as simply as I can. It was in the middle of the night. You were taken away by a creature. And we, as in everyone of the group, went and we were going to rescue you. But now this is the part that makes me think that this is the deck's fault. Before we could get to a point to where we more than likely would have rescued you, time froze. Time stopped. The only thing that could move was me.
And she goes, okay.
And Norrell has the most sincere look on his face, letting you know that he is just saying this matter of factly. He has no reason to lie.
Yeah, she gets that. Nira's been, there with Norrell for quite a while. She understands that he's not lying.
And of course, just like before, there was a faint glow on my body. And what is it that I pull from my gi? A card. And essentially, what happened was that all the bad that just happened never happened.
And Nira looks at you dead in the eye and goes, well, that's a good thing then, isn't it?
There is always a ripple effect.
It's just, and we may not see that ripple in our lifetime.
You guys are at the guild place, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
we're in Norrell's room in the guild
Right.
hall.
Is the door open?
No, I closed
Door
it.
is shut.
Okay.
Told you hundreds of times that I don't deal in cursed items.
And Nira just goes, it's not cursed. The guild would never have given it to Ava if it was cursed. You know that. They
Do you know-
destroy cursed items.
Do you know how much influence Ava has?
It's a luck of the draw, Norrell. It always is.
Yes, it's a luck of the draw.
Shut up, Sora. You're not helping.
It's a luck of the draw. So it was the luck of the draw when I had a massive orb over my hand.
Okay, you didn't draw that card. Somebody else did, and we needed to get it out of there. You know that.
Yes, someone else drew from that blasted fucking thing. The point is, there is way too much bad in that thing.
Yes. There is. We all know this. Ava knows this.
So everyone knew this, and yet everyone went along with what I didn't want to do.
Norrell. Nobody pushed you but me. If you want to blame someone, blame me. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame Ava. I'm the one who pushed you to do it because I know that once you've drawn from the deck, she'll leave you alone about it. Instead of just consistently fighting her about not doing it, it's one of those things where you do it once, she leaves you alone about it. Okay, whatever card did that allowed you to undo. You have, God damn it. Did I cut out?
Yeah, you
wait.
kind of.
It was that allowed you to
Undo this horrific event, which you have been very vague about. It somehow involves me. She puts her hands to her chest. And yet you're still blaming yourself. If I knew what had happened, I might be able to help you fill in the blanks.
You fucking died. Okay? Is that what you wanted me to tell you? Huh?
And she goes, she just looks you dead in the eyes and goes, was there anything else that happened?
No.
Other than my death? Are you sure?
I explained everything to you. Broke it down for you. And then you died. How am I supposed to fucking take that?
And she puts a hand up and goes, well, I'm not dead now, am I? Now, the card showed you something else. I can see it on your face. What else did it show you?
I've been
And she
trying.
crosses her arms.
I've just been trying to block that thing out of my memory.
What else did it show you?
That it was the fate card.
Okay, was there an event that happened afterwards?
Everything went in reverse.
Okay, how far back?
To the point of when you were asleep in the ship.
Okay. Do you have a date to go with that?
Does Nora really recall the date?
Seeing as Nera had a horrific nightmare that night, he probably would, yes.
Okay. It was the night of the horrible nightmare.
And she goes, I don't remember a horrible nightmare on the ship. Do you have a date? Nora, I'm trying to help you here. I understand you're upset, but we can work through this and figure this out. It's just us here.
So,
It was like a Tuesday. It was about honestly, it was about a week before you drew from the deck.
okay. Memories starting to come back here. It was about a week before I drew from.
Okay, and I had a nightmare. Do you know why I had a nightmare?
Because you didn't have your cap.
And she thinks for a moment. She goes, I forgot to wear it that night?
It just wasn't there. And yet,
No,
It
here's the kicker for that. Um, you remember every night after that, she had her cap, but that particular night, it wasn't there. And when you guys entered the room that night, the cap was actually sitting on her nightstand. So that's what you remember. The cap was technically there, but the moment you were there in time, during the time slip, it wasn't.
it wasn't there because it was in my hand.
She. And the card did this?
Sure, the card did this.
And she looks at you and goes, and you said it was a week before you drew from the deck.
Don't you guys love bedtime paradoxes?
Yes, they're so fucking fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was exactly that.
She goes, and this series of horrible events started when, shortly after we got here? Rocky,
Yeah.
go lay down. She goes,
Yeah.
okay, I think I'm building a timeline off this. So you're saying originally that night I forgot to put my cap on. Right?
That's right.
and then there was a nasty event here in town, and then a few days later, I died.
Yeah, that's about right.
Do you what I died from?
Just some sort of evil looking creature that could somehow its shape could morph and expand and it just became this, the arm of it became this like muscular arm of spears, and you were impaled in it.
Nira nods and goes, okay, okay. I have an idea. Okay? Let's, you and me, go down to the library, and I bet if you saw an image of that thing again, we would be able to identify it. And maybe that'll clear up a little bit more of this mystery.
By the gods, I don't really want to relive that.
She goes, Norl, look at me. You don't have to. The card allowed you to erase a mistake that I made, which makes me believe that maybe the deck wasn't the cause of that situation, but I was. I caused it. Not you, not the deck. But in order for us to solidify this, we need to go find on that thing. Will you be willing to help me with that? Like I said, it'll be just.
Uh-oh.
I cut out.
Yes.
Yeah, it got to, like I said.
It got to what?
Like I said.
Okay, and you got everything before that where she basically says it's her
Yeah,
fault?
yeah, yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. I hate this. I literally forgot what I just said. I was actually in the moment.
Right.
Fuck.
It's just you and me. I think that's what you were gonna say.
Oh, yeah. It'll be just you and me, like old times. Before everybody else joined us. Before the draw of the deck happened. It'll be just you and me, researching a foe. And she extends her hand.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh, I cut out again?
No, I
Shake.
did.
Did you hear anything?
Oh, you did. I didn't hear anybody.
It was pretty much Zero was saying that he had trouble remembering, and then Kat said something, it cut out, and then everyone went silent.
Okay, so you derped.
Yeah.
Yes.
you
Okay,
did.
okay. So Nira says, it'll be you and me, just us, like old times. And then she extended her hand to you.
Norl just Norl thinks about it, really thinks about it, And then he just pushes the hand to the side and just sits on the bed.
Hey, as you push her hand to the side, she takes a hold of two of your fingers like she did when she was little. And gives a light tug and goes, "Come on. Just us. Nobody else has to join us. Just us." God, the dogs. I don't want to get up. It hurts to get up, but I gotta get up. Oh, there it is. Oh, ow. I hope you guys didn't hear that. My hip just popped.
Oh.
Yummy. Felt great. I just let you guys out. All right.
It's at this time that Norl just has that feels that grip, and then just proceeds to look up with a deadpan face, and just
And
sit.
she's smiling from ear to ear like she did when she was a kid when she did that.
Norl lets out a sigh through his nostrils in frustration and just proceeds to just sit there.
And as you sit there, Nira lets go of your hand, moves closer, sits next to you, and then gives you a hug and says, "Well, by the sounds of things, I owe you my life twice over."
Sure, I suppose you could count that blasted thing.
She goes, "Now come on." You see she's got a bit of a malicious grin on her face. She goes, "I kind of want to know what killed me now. I mean, color me intrigued."
I'm not that curious.
Oh, I mean, it probably didn't just impale me. Judging by your description of what happened, I'm guessing he had described it a little bit here and there.
Yeah, pretty much what he's said so far is all the detail that he's given.
I mean, a shapeshifter? You can give me a little more detail than that.
You guys hear a door open and then close. As you hear Ava's voice, even though the door's closed. My gear feels heavier today. It's like it has an extra card. Oh well. As she walks down the hall.
God damn it. I've tried to have a heartfelt moment here, you son of a bitch.
Okay, listen, Nira. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate your efforts here. But like I've told you, I'm done.
And at that, she looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "Yeah, well, I'm not done with you."
All right, guys. I think I'm going to go to bed. I am very
Okay.
tired.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you went through this whole explanation, and from the way that you have it, all signs point towards you to blame.
She nods.
After all that I did for you, the thanks I got was a push towards something that should never have been done in the first place.
And she, wraps her arms around one of yours and goes, "Yeah, well, if you think about it that way, yeah. But if you think about it this way," and she goes off to explain, if you hadn't drawn that card and gone back and fixed her forgetting the hat, that she wouldn't be sitting here with you right now. If it weren't for that card, she wouldn't be here. That card allowed you to save her life.
Nira, I have a question for you.
She goes, "What's that?"
What is my life?
And she goes, a series of misfortunate events. But everything seems to even out in the end.
From your perspective.
Yeah, well, it does. You may not see it that way, but I do. Besides, there's no use in moping about it anymore. What's done is done. The card is gone. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And you still get me in the end. You don't have to deal with the aftermath. I mean, you're going to have to deal with those memories, but we can work through that. She gives your arm a tug. And just remember, I'm always here for you. Just like you were for me.
The disaster may have been corrected, but the damage is already done.
And she lets go of your arm and stands up with that comment and just turns around and looks at you and goes, you know, I've never said this, and I'll probably never say it again. And she lightly pokes you in the chest and goes, you're not the dad I wanted. You're the dad I got, and I'm happy I got it.
If you think this is going to be that easy, then please, by all means, be my guest. Explain it to me.
Norl, I can't explain it to you. To me, those events never happened. They happened to you and possibly the others. But it's just another massive bump in our road that we need to get over. It'll take time, it'll take effort, but we need to move past this. And quite frankly, I don't think we'd stick together if you took off.
Just something is screaming at me to tell me that that is just the best course of action right now.
Please don't. Ava may not, but I know Viesa and Pellwood both look up to you. Hell, I look up to you. I always have. You've always been my voice of reason. I may not listen to that reason, but you've always been there. We all have our quirks. But your quirk is the one that binds us all together. Honestly, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't know Pellwood and Viesa. We wouldn't be here now on this journey to see our bosses. And she kind of trails off because she doesn't quite know what to call them. Guild masters, guild heads. We wouldn't be here right.
Yeep.
I derped.
Yeah, but I think I only cut out like one or two words though. Like we wouldn't be here right
Now.
Yeah. Okay.
Honeyed words that only lead to the possibility of me having the confidence to understand that I have some sort of significance in this matter.
Because we all have a significance. And right now, Norl, you taking off with Viesa, going through God knows what, might not be the best idea.
And you drag them into this.
I'm not dragging them into this. We're being dragged into their situation. Viesa's got a problem, Norl. We solve problems. You've never let something go when somebody needed help. And then she points at you and goes, and I learned that one from you. You always help those in need. Viesa needs us. We should be helping her.
And now using my own philosophies against me.
And she shrugs and goes, well, you did teach me damn near everything you knew. Kind of your fault there, but
An opportune time to use that.
she chuckles and gives you a light poke in the chest. Well, you're the one who raised me.
Yes, I raised you. But that does not mean that it simply means that my own choices would be counteracted upon of my own philosophies.
And she turns and goes, enough with the choice crap, Gnarl. Sometimes you don't get a choice. That's up to fate's choice. What happens to us? Right now, I'm choosing to stay with Viesa and Pellwood because, like you, I trust them. By the way, you're the first person she's told this. And you know damn well how long it takes for me to trust someone.
Well, if you trust them, I have one question.
Ask away.
If I've already made up my mind, why are you bothering here?
And she looks away and goes, because I can't do this alone. And then she looks down and goes, and I honestly still need your guidance.
So, where did all the talk go of fully understanding what I taught you?
She goes, Norl, I understand everything you taught me, but you're always teaching me more. Whether it's through your actions, your words, your stubbornness, I'm always learning something from you. And besides, she puts her hand on your shoulder. I've lost one father. I don't want to lose another. Please don't make me go through that again.
For fuck's sake.
And you could see it on her face. She's being deadly sincere with this. You can almost see the fear in her eyes that you're going to leave.
It's at this point that after so many years I've never, ever, just one time that he's ever done it. But as he has his hand
Rocky,
over
don't
his
lick the
mouth,
carpet.
Uh-oh.
or as his hand over his mouth, eyes closed,
Stop it.
as he
Not
takes
you,
in a
I'm talking to the dog.
right. He takes in a deep breath slowly. There is a tear that slowly drops down his face. What the fuck am I supposed to do, Nero?
She goes, honestly, I don't know. I'm rolling with the punches on this one. You guys remember an event that didn't happen to me.
And it didn't happen
Because you fixed it.
because I fixed it with something that I. Fuck!
And she pulls you up from your seat and actually gives you a hug. Pats your back and says, just let it out.
This is something I never wanted to fucking show you. Ever again.
No, you can almost feel her smile. She goes, I know. But you can't stay strong all the time. It's the moments of weakness that make you human. You taught me that.
You're one of the best damn things that's ever happened to me.
I could say the same about you. You don't see it because your face is over her shoulder. She's actually starting to cry too.
That was one of the hardest things for me to witness.
She goes, I bet. I mean, I had to watch the Black Paladins put my entire village to the sword, and they killed my mother in front of me. So I have somewhat of an understanding on what you're going through.
And it was also understanding that pain that you explained to me basically doubled that, if you can believe it.
And she kind of trails off for a second. It's hard to lose someone you do truly care about. But in this case, because of me pushing you to draw from that deck, you didn't have to lose me. Oh, shut the hell up, Rocky. Fucking groaning over there. Fucking killing my mood. You son of a bitch!
Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
He just like looked away and it's like, really, dude?
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. He's not groaning because of that. Oh, you fat fuck. Why'd you have to fart?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. My nose is on fire.
Oh gosh.
Incinerating nostrils.
I think I can smell my nose hairs burning off.
Oh gosh.
God, my eyes are watering.
Uh-oh.
I think it's actually attacking me. Oh Lord.
It's super effective, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, look, if you hear a kaboom, I think I'll be okay. All right, I think, yeah, we're good. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Fuck you,
Fine.
Rocky.
Mm.
Okay, proceeding.
Gotta put the face back on. Come on, damn it.
Hmm.
Okay. This has just been so much to process. That I've just been just an absolute dick about everything. I mean, for fuck's sake, what am I really supposed to say when it's just something that is just completely out of my hands and it just turns out to be something this amazing out of it? Like how am I supposed to just just mentally, emotionally, physically just go with it? How?
And she gives you a pat on the back. She goes, you know, when you left me here for 6 months to wait for Ava, Mallory taught me something. She said I would know when to say it. And I think now is the time. Life is always going to throw you a curveball. Life is always going to get hard at times. But you just have to push past it. You just have to basically grab life by the throat and say, oh fuck, I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
Hmm.
Fucking Rocky's fault. You just grab life by the throat. Just hold on tight. It's a wild ride. It has its ups, it has its downs, and we just kind of have to roll with the motion of the boat. That sounded a lot better in my head, by the way.
So,
Hey, it's fine. I fully understood what you said.
No, I was talking about Maiden.
Right.
Mary didn't say that.
Okay.
If you hear me like mumble something, it's me talking to myself. Like,
Okay,
that sounded a lot
okay.
better in my head. That's me going, fuck, that sounded a lot better upstairs than it did coming out of my damn mouth.
Okay. Norval just smiles, shakes his head. Once again, you're right.
And Nira chuckles and goes, well, somebody's got to keep you in line sometimes. Just like you keep me and the others in line.
You're right.
And then she goes, and you like feel a point in the center of your back. You know it's her nails. You know, you guys are my family. You don't tell them that, but I want you to know it. You, Yessa, Pelwood, even Ava are my family. And then she kind of mumbles out Mordai and the little girl's name, which I still have yet to come up with.
Okay. You know, since you mumbled that name, I think I have the more appropriate person to talk to in regards to that.
And she goes, I swear to God, if you fucking scare him off like the last one.
No, 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 no. That's why I'm talking to you. Not him. You. If I'm gonna get the story straight, I'm gonna start with you, then him. Does that sound logical?
She goes, better than what you were probably originally planning, but yeah.
Right, right. Which is why I'm stepping back from that. That's out the window. Anyway. So, I will start with the important question. You are free to answer any way you want to. Is there anything going on?
She goes, other than the two of us actively raising a kid and actually having feelings for one another? No.
Okay, that's the okay, that second part is the part I was wanting to get clarified.
She goes, that was completely unplanned by the both of us.
Okay.
Yeah, the kid was completely unplanned. They weren't expecting that. Like, you knew she had a guy she really liked when you got her from this particular hall years ago.
Oh, yeah, no, the second part was what he was talking about was the part of the feelings.
Oh yeah, the feelings. Yeah, the feelings. Yeah. She's like, yeah, the feelings. We did not plan on kids this early on.
Okay.
That,
all right.
That one just kind of happened.
That was just a wrench that threw itself in. Okay. All right.
She goes, a wrench that threw itself in for the. Oh, quit your bitching. Sorry. A wrench that threw itself in for the better. I mean, we did get closer.
Okay.
But I mean,
All
if
right.
you're asking if anything, super intimate has happened, no, not yet. And I wouldn't tell you if it did.
Obviously.
Angsty teenager. Fuck you.
I mean, obviously, sure, of course, you definitely wouldn't tell me about that, which, honestly, I don't really think I would really want to know about that.
She goes, yeah, I don't need my dad polishing a friggin' crossbow when I bring Mordai back. Yeah, we don't need that.
Okay. All right. So, one, you already know I'm going to trust you on this. It's all good. Just be careful. That's all I ask.
And she chuckles and goes, "Of course, duh."
It's then Norl says under his breath, "Yeah, fucking right." Uh,
She goes, "Like I said, we weren't planning on having kid. I mean, we were in a relationship when we ran into each other again. Just kind of picked up where we left off. But yeah, we weren't planning on children time soon. But the little one made that choice for us."
right. Which clearly, as you said, it seems to have paid off for the better. Seems.
At this point, she actually pushes you off her offer and goes, "Okay, I think we've hugged enough."
Yeah, that's yeah,
It's getting awkward.
yeah. We're good. We're good. And Norl just breathes in and just gets back into his stance of trying to be the
His-
strong older
His
person.
dad stance.
Yeah, basically he's getting back into the mode of he's showing himself being strong instead of weak.
Yeah, I think we'll keep you bawling your eyes out between us.
I would appreciate that.
Though that doesn't mean I'll let it slip when I'm.
The
That's-
drunk part, I don't think I'll have much control over.
She chuckles and goes, "Seriously, you may have raised me, but when have you ever had control over me?"
You raise a good point. Okay, so with that out of the way, now we'll get back on point. You're right.
I was gonna say, she chuckles and goes, "Which point? The Viessa point, the Mordai point. I mean, we've got like 8 on the
Okay.
table right now."
Okay, right now at this point in time, we ourselves in this conversation, us two, we've handled the Mordai point at this time. The Viessa point we will get to. And the point that I'm referring to is the point of us figuring this shit out.
She goes, "Like, you're actually curious about what that thing was?"
Yes. The more we know of our enemy, the better.
And she nods and goes, "All right, well then, let's get our happy little asses down to the library."
And Norl just, without responding, turns around, swiftly opens the door. After you.
She goes, "Oh, no, no, no. Age before beauty."
Gentleman's code.
She chuckles and goes, "That's not how that works, but okay." And she walks out of the room.
Norl just smiles and thinks to himself, yes, I know, but it worked.
You do know she's probably set up the mind link at this point?
Probably.
So she heard that? She goes, "Oh yeah, it really worked. You do know I can read your mind, right?"
Even better.
Yeah, just don't delve too deep into mine. You won't come out as smelling like a rose like Viesta. And she makes her way downstairs, severing the link.
And Norl closes the door and is proceeding to follow.
All right, so we're gonna cut for just a second. I need to grab my book. Would you guys like to know what you were dealing with in that combat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so while Norl and Nira are in the library, they come across information on what you were dealing with. It's a deep scion. It is a psychic from the deep. Um, I believe they are shapeshifters. They can use your deepest desire. Uh, every time Nira looked off in like down an alley or thought she saw something, this thing was showing her parents, specifically her mother.
Hmm.
Um, basically, what had happened is when Nira forgot her cap that one night on the boat, this thing got a taste.
Hmm.
It got a taste of her psychosis, and it liked it, and that's why it followed us to the city.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, like I said, something I did as a joke came back to bite me in the ass.
Beautiful.
Which is actually a thing that everyone needs to have a full understanding of and be absolutely fucking careful with what you joke about.
Hmm.
Exactly. That and I hate to say it, Jake, but you also brought this on.
Yep.
It's partially my fault, partially your fault.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, all your hemming and hawing about the cards kinda started to piss myself and Sora off. So like, you know what? We're just gonna get that fucker off the board. Quit your fucking crying, Rocky. So yeah, every time you brought it up and we told you to drop it, we were doing that so we didn't have to do something like this. Sora gave you the fate card as a mulligan in case somebody else died. Did I derp?
No, no, I heard
No.
it.
I heard all of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard everything.
Yeah, so, um, when Sora and I do something like that with the deck of many things with you guys, we're literally stacking the deck in your favor, so nothing bad actually happens. We gave Jake a mulligan for a death that we were basically forced to use because we were sick of hearing him complain about the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice.
And that was what the surprise card was the Fates. Fucking. Come here, Rocky. Come. Stink ass. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Am I not paying attention to you? Is that what your fucking issue is? What's your major malfunction tonight? Never do this when I'm doing D&D. What the fuck? Are you happy now? Huh? Are you happy now that I'm petting you? You big black lump. Yeah, you're happy now. There, you're getting some attention. Okay, why don't you go lay down now? I swear to God, if you have to fucking go out again, I'm gonna kick you. No animals were harmed in the making of this D&D session.
Not even Biesa.
I'm pretty sure she brained her damage a little bit, but,
I mean, she already had brain damage to begin with.
Oh no, she's just mentally unstable. That's completely different from brain damage. No, when you slam your head into the ground, that's braining your damage.
Okay.
No. So yeah, you guys were dealing with a deep scion. Sora and I literally scoured the books for that shit.
Okay.
And I found it in the Volo's Guide to Monsters. Took
Okay.
us a little bit. I mean, we went through the entire monster manual and like another book before we stumbled upon him in Volo's.
Okay. So, are we done for the night, or?
Unless you guys want to do something more.
Yeah, I kind of want to start saving this stuff for next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing that too.
Yeah, I would have to. I third that vote.
Yeah, because it's gonna.
Because
that's
it's
be
gonna
a
go
while.
on longer if you go with
Yeah.
Biesa's thing.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
yeah.
So-
Yeah, just leave it there.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, level up.
Woo! Level up!
Yeah, I got to remember. I know I'm going to 10. I think. Yeah. But
Yeah, we're all going to 10.
okay, so the whole thing I see. I had my little thing set up here. Looks like at level 10, I do gain one more level 5 spell slot, and it gives me another it mentions meta magic again for level 10.
Okay.
So I don't know what happens with that.
I guess I could turn off the stream now, right? I don't think anyone wants to watch us leveling up and being boring.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they probably got bored like 20 minutes ago, but
I don't know. I mean,
maybe someone
it
wanted
was
to
a
know how
heartfelt
that was gonna end.
conversation, but okay.
Huh?
It was kind of a heartfelt conversation, in my opinion, but yeah.
I mean, you see how I try to go through things kind of quick, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm looking at my stuff here.
So bye, everyone.